Ta-da! Hello, hello. Good evening. Thank you for the pet. Welcome in to things. Things look slightly different from last time. Yeah. Uh, New hand is there because I still had the source somewhere in the depths of my OBS thingies. Like, quite literally, and not properly named thingy. It's literally just called imig. Not image, but I-M-E-G. Imeg. I was like, what the fuck is Imeg? Turns out Imeg is the newer hand. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna test and see how everything looks. I think it looks funny. It also fills some of the empty space that I'm not quite sure what to do with yet. I just decided to curse your layout. No. Do you not like newer hand? I think it's up there in my top 10 things I've ever commissioned. I think it's funny as hell. But no, I don't know, maybe you might have seen it. There's this OBS, a 3D panel script making the rounds on Twitter recently, and I was like, oh, this is nice. I've seen people do some really funny stuff with it already. And as we all know, every few months I'm like, I think I should change something about the layout. I'm not fully happy with it, so I tried to see if like my idea works. I'm unsure if I'm 100% happy with it yet. Funny enough, the game screen itself is not really morphed. It's just I actually did more morphing to like the overall layout to make it fit to how the game screen is now tilted, basically. I don't know if we're gonna stick with it. We're gonna have to see if it likes if it's good to actually watch. Like, I think it looks fun. Personally, I would like to put a few more things just on... Yes, just on the screen. Because I fear it's a little bit empty still. Other than that, because I really... I don't know, I have such a pretty model, I kind of want to have the model bigger on screen, but every time I try and make it just basically just bigger, we're covering most of the things in game always. Once again, as soon as I am right now covering the mini map again, I just realized. But yeah, it's because it's tilted. That's why it looks bigger on the left part. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to tweak it a little more. But I thought the idea of it being like this floating screen would be fun. So we're just gonna have to see how it goes for this stream, and if I don't like it, or I'm simply going to tweak it some more. This is one of the outfits that Sophie got. I talked about it last time, but I had the game started already, so we couldn't actually look at them last time. You get this one, where she just doesn't have her jacket on, and the other one is Riser's outfit on Sophie, which... I don't know. I'm gonna play Riser soon enough anyway, apparently, so I don't want to put Sophie in someone else's outfit. This is her own outfit, at least. I did a few things off stream last time, and also on accident it triggered a bunch of friendship events, unfortunately, because they were literally like one more a chemical process away. It's like, oh, thank you, couldn't you have triggered while we were still actively streaming? But no. So here we are. I don't remember what I was doing at all. Two of them are kind of weird tab names, so... To be fair though, it's the same text. It's the same text as that has been scrolling below me. for the past months, years. I just took out the enjoy your time so I could fit it all without it being scrolling text. So you're not allowed to enjoy your time anymore. Right, we need to go to a volcano. I can also make a really strong weapon for Plach. I cannot make it. I still haven't made this thing. I can make it now, but I was like, okay, that's the one friendship event that I really don't want to trigger off stream. And I also got a recipe for some really like the best weapons you can make for Diebold. Or Corporal, just don't be evil. That would be funny. I'm not gonna lie. I did manage to make this weapon for Sophie off stream, and I think it's pretty darn good. Like, it looks good at least. I made this fucking thing for Platte, even though she's in the back row all the time anyway. I know technically quality doesn't necessarily mean something is good in an Atelier game. It really depends on the Atelier game, but it doesn't. Like, the quality is not the most important thing. The most important thing is what you can, like, the effects and traits you can put in there. But it's really nice seeing, like, a quality of 348. I did not get around to giving her something better. I still haven't managed to, like, trigger the necessities to get, like, be able to even make a better weapon for her, and it makes me so mad. Like, I need to defeat a specific type of enemy, and I cannot find them. Or more like, every time I manage to get the parts needed or whatever for someone else, I didn't feel like keep like going anymore, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess she's just gonna be stuck with these level 28 thingies, whatever. Also, I made this fucking thing. I didn't even know S quality was possible. Just saying. He also still has an attack count on his, so that's nice. And also this thing. So, yeah. Yeah. Frankly, I don't really care for, like, ooh, best weapon or whatever I can now make for Plachter. Same as for him. It's like, you know what, my guy, I think you're good. We're playing on easy. Also, what the... I couldn't tell you how I did it, but I did make these, so I'm just like, yeah, okay. We're still missing a bunch of items that I just simply haven't made ever, so teehee hehe, fun times. For now, we're gonna try and trigger that last friendship event that I haven't never mind. For now, the game is simply going to crash on me. Okay. Thank you. Better trains mean better rank. Probably. Okay. Thank you, Sophie. Game is like, yeah. Oh, you've never had this starting screen before. That's nice. Game is like, you've had me open for literal hours earlier. Like, you can see from the save. The save at 3 PM earlier today. When I changed into this outfit, I was like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna save real quick, just to make sure. Yep. And then I spent a bunch of time. I was like, oh, I want to start stream earlier. I want to start stream in the afternoon. Yeah, well. Didn't quite work out. I don't know what to tell you. It's just I've had this 3D thing on my For You page so many times. So many times. I was like, man, I want to try it. It's definitely afternoon. Well, yeah, that's true. It is. It is indeed afternoon. It is indeed afternoon. Alright. Please do not crash again. I would like to get somewhere. Because frankly, we're not. I don't know. I don't actually know how far we are. It's 12:15 EST, so it's afternoon. So see, that's the best way you can think about time. Anyway, it's always whatever time you need to be somewhere in the world. Maybe not where you are, but somewhere. And then, I need to still make this. Hi, how are you? True. I also made some at the pickaxes, stuff like that, to try and improve those, so we can actually collect everything that is out in the world. What's that thing called I need to make for him anyway? Is it a story item? No. Yes, it is a story item. Kinda a story item. It's the oldest version I've heard of that, referring to being an okay time to. Yeah, makes sense. Do I have anything within? These are definitely things I just bought, that's why their quality sucks. Let's see. Rather devastating. Do I not? Do I? I have such an array of weird items, not gonna lie. On the other hand, it's a story item, no? Who even cares what I put on it? Doesn't matter. Yeah. Oh, that's... Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I didn't actually read what what I'm using. It's that one. Let's fill as much as possible. Very nice. Yeah, we're doing a really great job at this, Sophie. For sure. Oh my god, could be worse. Spade. Alright. I'm just gonna hope it's not gonna crash again. Once is enough on stream. Oh right, we're making a thing so he can have a look at how his family is doing. I do remember. It's been a hot minute since we played, but I do remember. Oh? It actually works. Ooh, Luat name drop. Yeah, we fought that guy. Some time ago. Oh.
元の世界と時間の流れが違うエルデビーゲに来てるのですからね。それにしてもソフィー、この道具は何をするためのものなのですか？オリアスさんの家族がまだ怒ってるかどうかを確かめるためのものなんだ。元の世界の様子を見るしかできないと思うのですが、どうやってそれを確かめるんですか？
She didn't think that far. You want to start if you beat the Cyberpunk DLC? Ooh. For me, it comes and goes. It really comes and goes. Sometimes I'm like, yeah. I immediately want to go for the next one. But most of the time, I'm like, okay. I played it for a bit now. Or I'm done with this one, so I'm just always afraid of burning myself out on games. That's why I never play a sequel to another game immediately after. I see if they explode. Explode? Hello.
No.
I made a thing.
遠くの場所とつながる道具ってお前そんな簡単に作っていいもんじゃねえだろこれ。
プラフタにも驚かれたよ。けどごめんなさい。これ実は失敗作なの。
あ、ちゃんと使えはするんだろ？
使えはするんだけど見ることしかできないの。
I'm sorry, but calling it a failure when she made an item with which she can see into a whole different world when they are in some kind of place where time passes for us here in Erdewiga, but it doesn't pass. We get sent back to once we leave, we get sent back to the exact same point in time that we left. But she managed to make don't think too hard about how this thing works in the first place, because it doesn't add up. It's like, Miss Sophie, we are breaking the laws of the universe and time, how we think it flows ever onward, but sure, it's a failure because you can't actually see if his family is angry. Sure. Okay.
昔悪いことしておばあちゃんを怒らせちゃった時そうしてたんだもん。そーっと顔を見てまだ怒ってるかどうか確かめてたから見ればわかるかなって。
子供のいたずらしたわけじゃねえんだぞ。表情だけで判断できるようなことじゃねえだろ。
Don't be mad at me.
だよね。こんな初歩的な間違いをするなんて。
間違いでこんなすげえもん作んなよ。たく、マジで呆れたやつだな。
You wanna have a look or no?
けど、一応感謝はしておくぜ。 俺様のために作ってくれたものなんだからな。それに久しぶりに元の世界を覗いてみるのも楽しいかもしれねえしな。
あ、人の家の中とかは見ちゃダメだよ。 しねえよ。覗きじゃねえんだぞ。
しねえよ。 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 しねえ じゃあな。
Physics isn't a thing there.
私ってほんと泣けてるな。
The lines between alchemy and magic are very thin. But the Atelier games do make it
どこ行くどこ行く。
in a way where I'm sometimes like, yeah, okay, the lines are non-existent. Where? Where was I in the main story? Kano. Kano.
どこに行こうかな。
This place. Ah!
参道って本当体力使うわ。さてと。
Leaving the volcano only to be immediately in an area where it's raining sucks, brother.
これでいいのか?
It could be not being magic.
よいしょ。
It's funny though because we have actual magicians. Not in every entry, but we definitely had one before. It's like, yeah, okay. So you can use magic. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright. Whatever you say.
これごめんね。
But they're not surprised that we can just throw whatever we want into a cauldron and then be like, boom! Here are 3 new things. Took me half a month. But this is it. I need to remember all of my buttons first, sorry. It's been a hot minute since we played.
これをここにっ
You can use magic, you're not just a scammer, says the alchemist.
と。急に大きい音が
Hey, Miss Alchemist, can you please make me this item that I could just buy from the actual fucking market board?
これこれ。 植物は生き物だからね。
Like, from an NPC, 2 steps beside you. Oh yeah, sure, hold on. Let me just... Goes over there to buy it. And immediately give it back. Ah, thank you, Miss Alchemist. Sorry to trouble you with such hard work. Here's more money than you paid to get the item in the first place. Okay. I'm not going to change the weather yet. I want to see what we have on this map first. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, nice.
指先がピリピリするんだが、こ
A
れ
frog.
ワイトクなんじゃねえ
Straight
か。
up. We picked up a frog. Okay.
バサーン。
虫は栄養価が高いと聞いたことがあるが、今は無理に食べる必要はないな。
That's bright. Just a reseller buying out the market. I knew it. Drop shipping in Atelier Sophie. What's next?
疲れた。ねえ、一度
Ah. Heaven Sword Peak. Okay. This is not where we need to be going, but it looks interesting.
私は興味ないな。あんまし高く売れないんだよね。
Okay. This seems to be a one-off area though. It doesn't connect to anything else, so we're gonna go
これって素材だよな。
all the way to there. Interesting. But yeah, quick question, quick feedback question. Does it look
捕まえるの
weird? Does the game look... What the fuck are you?
これなら楽勝だ。
Does the game look weird or is it
オーラの弱点が
okay to look at?
任せてくれない？
I would like to know.
もう怒ったんだから。よいしょ。見えた。
Nice.
あそこが弱点ね。援護するわ。
覚悟はできたか。
あいつオーラが壊れそう。
当たれ。
私に行かせて。
食らってけ。外さねえよ。とそらそらそら。
それ。
Oh god.
後ろに隠れて。
Every time you restart this game, for some reason it resets the speed at which the battles go. I don't know why. I feel of looking at an actual screen behind.
俺様に勝てるわけねえだろうな。
Just wait. Ah. Of course, okay. Oh, Sophie. Okay, I guess we're going the long way round. I guess we're not going the long way round. Okay, what if we make it sunny?
これをここにっと。
Holding a presentation of what he is so true.
便利だな。
Ooh.
元の世界でもできればいいのに。
It's like every stream is just, since it's just me yapping about things anyway, it's like, here's my PowerPoint, welcome. Oh. Yeesh. The only thing I need to figure out at some point is where the hell I'm going to put my stupid microphone so I can also see my screen. It's nice that you guys can see the screen, but it would be even nicer if I could also see. Huh. Okay. Do I do this again?
落雷よりも魔物を警戒してください。
What the... How does that help me? I fear that did not help me at all. Ah! No! No! Eh. This will come up as a test at the end of the year. Yes! I should try. I should try and make it that that we do a little recap of the games again. Or maybe not the end of the year, but the beginning of next year for the stream anniversary. Like we've done a few times so far. Like, oh, what type of games did we play? What happened here? What happened there? Now I can't get over here. Because the weather is the way it is. Yeah, I do. Okay. And I am not allowed to simply go that way. Okay. How do I change it back to different weather? What other weather stations do I have? I got fucking nothing. Rain. I can change it to rain. Okay. It's not perfect, but at least there's no storm, so yeah. Maybe I can just waste a bunch of time. Okay. Yes.
これを持って帰んのか？たく、俺様は荷物持ちじゃねえぞ。
No way, I actually hit the all for once. Nice.
見つけた。
I am gonna admit, I don't know how many more games we can get through. Actually, let's not even try to get through more games, let's just try to finish the games I've started until the end of the year. Oh. This feels like there should be something here though at some point. I'm probably just too early. Yeah. Okay. Hello. The secret of... Oh, a book. Very nice. Very nice. I do like books. New Game Plus Rise Trilogy speedrun. Yeah! Before the end of the year. Mm-hmm. If I play nothing but Ryza, maybe. Like, legitimately, like... Wake up, play Ryza, go to sleep, wake up again, play Ryza. No. I mean... Eh. How am I gonna get that? Woo! What kind of weather do you want it to be for me to get up there? What about this? A little too bright and sunny. Well... Or do I need it to be raining so there's water somewhere I can walk? Hmm. I think I'm missing something. Some kind of boss type enemy up there now, but that doesn't help me if I don't have a way to reach it. No, I guess the connection has to be somewhere else. And I probably passed it. I also like that you say New Game Plus when I haven't even beat, like, Ryza. Ryza once, so it's like, Unless Ryza has the same thing that Sophie 1 had, where you could, like, beat it relatively quickly by... Oh, and now I'm just locked in. By getting a game over, basically. But it counts as a clear of the game, so you get access to having all of the clothing stuff on all the time. Don't think you can beat Ryza quickly with a game over. Damn. I really would like to know where I'm supposed to be going. I feel very stupid right now. Is there anything else in this direction that I just... But it's... no. It's just another locked door. I am not awake enough for this, I think. Oh, oh my god, yeah, okay. Hello, hole in the wall that I didn't see the last 3 times. If all 3 games install in case. Oh, that's very sweet. That is really sweet. I don't actually know if for Ryza there's like a more streamlined guide out there. Because unfortunately I have done better in all of the Atelier games where I had a guide at least telling me like, oh okay, just keep in mind that there's going to be XYZ in this area. Like not to the extent that the Rorona guide I was using back then was, because the Rorona guide was like, hey, by the way, this is what you need for the next thing, so make it right now. That's why we always had stuff like prepared and had a bunch of free time after. But like it does help. What do I do with the rain aside from having a fucking dragon to fight? It does help to just know, it's like, oh, by the way, end of this area there's some kind of boss, or here there's big events happening, or you should set aside some time for blah blah blah. Where to find items and such. Oh yeah, true. But where to find items and such has been around for all games, I think. The Barrel Wisdom has always been incredibly helpful. Do we fight Funny Dragon at least? You're probably stronger with the rain. That's why you spawn only during the rain. Oh boy. Level 63. My level doesn't even go that far. What was I trying to say? But there's a lot of differences between what you can get. Like for Sophie 1, there was someone who did put out step-by-step instructions to get specific equipment, yada yada yada. Obviously there's different ways to gain those, but it's nice seeing a step-by-step to just follow along with, and then slowly actually learning how to make things yourself. You have very extensive Google spreadsheets. Oh, interesting. I wonder why they're not, or why they haven't put as much out for Ryza 2 and 3. I think I followed the admin on Twitter before, like some years ago. I don't know if they're still active. That's probably not enough. Ow. Haha. Wow, that's 30 HP. What really needed. Goodbye. Goodbye, random dragon. Would you like to tell me how the fuck I can get across that chasm? I think I need it to be thunder. Otherwise the thing is probably gonna work. Where was the Squeeze through. Squeeze through and go the wrong way. You know, sometimes we make it through these areas and I go the right way immediately, and then other times it's like the solution is right there and I'm not seeing it. Also, this is mean. It doesn't look like there's actually a space to get through at all. Ooh. I wonder how you're supposed to get over there now. Ah. Oh. Less. Hi, good evening. Oh, it's just money. I don't need money. We have so much money in this game. I'd rather find some items. The same info in game still doesn't tell you what to look for if you need specific items, just in which areas you find it. Ah, yeah, true. True. That is annoying sometimes. It's like in-game as well. It's like, oh, you need this item. It can drop from like every single enemy in the game. Okay, but where exactly in the area that this enemy usually spawns are they? Like, I do not remember every single enemy we've ever fought. At all. This is also the issue I keep having with trying to get the items or the enemies for everyone's weapons. Like, I'm sorry, Alette, but you simply will have to stick to the level 28. What the fuck? Why is it a desert now? That's crazy.
Yeah. 引き受けてしまった以上、ここで引き返すわけにもいくまい。みんな、進むぞ。
興味を持ってしまった自分を呪いたくなってきました。
Okay. Wow, big. Oh my god. Big desert area.
もうお昼？時間ってあっという間に過ぎちゃうな。
Ignoring every single enemy on the map just to see what we have. I still haven't been able to make the slingshot, and frankly, I don't know why. I just know at some point we're gonna be fucked because I haven't been able to get the stuff that you can get with the slingshot. And I'm not looking forward to that bit. Big dessert. Okay, hold on. Ooh, the effects are a little much, aren't they? It's just nothing special, it's just an area where a bunch of you guys spawn. Okay, that's surprising. I was expecting it to maybe be something to look at. Okay. Ugh. That effect is a little much, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's like they immediately reset. Even when I'm not necessarily moving the camera. Giant cactus.
これって素材だよ
As
な
something we haven't yet found. Very nice.
さあとっておき
Reminds me. Oh my god. Okay. It's not something I actually have to walk over myself. Thank you. Reminds me a little of the last area we were in Lydia and Cell. Before I definitely fully finished the game. Yes, yes, yes.
花か私は興味ないなあんまし高く売れないんだよね
Actually, you know what I'm hoping? I don't know if like on stream you can actually see the difference or whatever, but Lydia and Sarah we still played on the Switch version. And for Sophie 2 here we are playing on PC. And like obviously I'm not playing on the highest ever settings because I never do that.
使えるかしら
Because frankly, I don't know if my computer can handle the highest settings, and even if it could, it's like I don't know if it can handle it. Handle that? Wow, fire twice. If it could handle that while streaming. But I do wonder all the time if you actually can see that kind of difference on stream at all, or no? And in that vein, it's like, oh, okay. Ooh. I wonder how Ryza is gonna go. Since Ryza is also going to be on PC for me. I do own Ryza 1 and 2 on the Switch though. Technically, but we're gonna play it on PC. Just so I have all three of them look the same. Because I do have 1, 2, 3 on PC. And I hate having to switch it up for like the last one. Ah! Okay. Hello. Yes, I mean, I've said this before, no? I've said this before several times. Oh no, I don't want to do this, right? That for Ryza 1 and 2, I quite literally bought the... limited editions even. But I got the PC versions sometime when they were on sale. So I would have all three of them. Hi Gifty, good evening! Welcome in. It's a manual move each foot in balance. Oh please. I think I have good balance. IRL. And I'm not sure. When it comes to video games, also there's a fly here that for some reason decided to fly straight into my base. Hello. They say insects are highly nutritious. That doesn't mean I want to fly in my face, my guy. Okay. Next area. Oblivion Wasteland. Oh boy. This one has 2 exits. And at least 1 cutscene. I don't like this effect, no. No, it disorients me. Can't find out how your video game balance is. Octodad. The name does ring a bell. Trying to figure out how these areas are connected. It's a little it's a little too much sand, I'm not gonna lie. Please calm down. Ah!
これをここにと。
Okay. Worth a try. Worth a try. Okay, it's a desert. I get it. Oh wait, there's an area in the middle that is not connected. Okay. What's this?
この世界にもこんな場所が。エルは何を見たのかしら。
Shimmering land, but this one doesn't go anywhere else. Maybe there's something hidden at the end. Multi-frame rate depends. That could be. I think I'm playing on 30 frames. Wait, actually. No. That's surprising. I thought for sure. Okay. Is this just a shortcut to get back? Aww. Aw, come on, Sophie. Hey, a bunch of silver crystals. We only have like 500,000 pieces of those already. Now we have 5,004. What the what? What? Huh? Aha, okay, I cannot get through here. Interesting. Oh my god. You know, flies wouldn't be such a bother if they just at least left you alone. It's like, yes, definitely. Keep flying straight into my face 15 fucking times. Maybe you will get a different outcome at some point. That's the part that makes me mad, actually. Everything else, sure, whatever. But the repeatedly flying into your face is what always gets me. Oh my, what the? Very normal. I think if this is what Sophie is seeing, and or like what Sophie has seen, would make it more more obvious why when she shows up in Diddy's Soul, she's just like, yeah, I've seen all of this. There's nothing special about any of that. The question is, what kind of weather station do I have up there? Because this is only rainy. And with the rain, we cannot get to that chest. What? Oh, okay. But maybe there's a... Oh, yes. It's a sunny weather station. I mean, frankly, I think I figured out.
中身は何だろう。
Jesus Christ! Get away from me! I think I figured out what or who the final boss is gonna be for this game anyway. The question is just... How much longer till we get there? So we're in chapter 8, I think, if I remember correctly. Okay, and there's another mini boss I could fight if I change the weather back to rain. That's it.
ねえねえ、どこ行くどこ行く？さあ、
Back to your wasteland then.
場所が。エルは何を見たのかしら。
How are you supposed to reach this one? Like, this is already on. Okay, before we go... Oh, nice. Before we go where the cutscene wants us to go, I would like to have teleport point. Very good. Let's see. Oh.
敵だ。気をつけろ。
Ah.
そんな。作られたばかりの大地なのに、もうグロールがいるなんて。
これ以上誰の夢も食わせねえ。覚悟しやがれ。
Gaku.
よーし、みんな、行くよ。
気は抜くな。
Brave. Oh, I feel.
あそこを狙えば壊せるかも。
Okay.
決まって。そうだ。私なら弱点
It's like, yes, my heavy hitters are both very much physical attackers, and you're going to block them, of course. Mm.
上に注意しな。超えてくれろ。
イカズチに抱かれていけ。
飛んでけ。これで。後ろに隠れて。オーラが弱っています。
It's just one more. Okay, one more. Literally everything you have gets blocked. That is unfortunate. Let's see.
あげるわ。お礼は不要よ。いっちゃあげり。
It's a good thing we have a bunch of bombs and other things to attack with. Hehehe.
終わったな。
'Tis done.
よし、さっさと進もうぜ。
そうですね。先を急ぎましょう。
お。
みんなストップ。どうしたの？まさかまたグロール？
No, but some kind of weird effect on you guys.
そうじゃなくて、これって。
An invisible wall.
透明の壁があるわ。え？砂漠はまだ続いてるのに。ええ。けどこれじゃ進めないわ。どうやらここが世界の端みたいね。
Sentences you can literally only say in games.
こういうこともあるのでし しょうか。
We've reached the edge of the world, or the end of the world. There's an invisible wall there.
Thank you for the questionary.
でも以前別の大地を調査した時はこんなものなかった。なのにどうしてここにはあるのかしら。この先に一体何が。
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Hopefully, maybe.
なんであれ、我々にできるのはここまでだ。一度ロイテールに戻ろう。こんな砂漠のど真ん中で立ち往生はしていられない。
だよね。早く帰ってお風呂入ろう。
Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Louie. I'm new. I like the color pink visual novels and JRPGs. I'm currently playing Atelier Sophie too, and also I tinkered a bunch with my overlay today. So please tell me what you think. No, I had no idea this was going to happen. Our stream, welcome in. Also, hi Xander. I'm so sorry. I only said hello to Lyri, despite it being your literal family Friday stream. I'm so sorry. This feels like it feels like you're making good on like giving back to all of the Sunday raids that I did for the longest time, but since I haven't streamed on Sundays in a long time, it's like, okay. Well, let's turn it around. Looks good, thank you. Friendly return. Oh, that's very nice of you. Have a look at this character here. Do you and your viewers agree that she's giving a VTuber design? Because to me, she's very much giving VTuber design. And I just hope it's not actually kicking me back home, because there were still areas I wanted to look at. You see it? Yes. Yes. I'm glad. I say Gast actually have someone debut as a VTuber. It would be funny. Have a good night. Thank you so much for coming by. A very clumsy technical difficulty written YouTuber. That's just the average VTuber. Not gonna lie. See, she's in pain and I'm laughing about it. That's not very nice. I shouldn't be doing that. Huh. Okay, so this is blocked off. Interesting. I want to get out of this area, though. This sand is making me genuinely mad. It's like the idea is nice, but definitely there's something very wrong in how it triggers. Oh god. Like, oh, we should get back home. Unfortunately, the way back home seems to be blocked. Oh god. There's like 5 more areas to go through. Ah, okay. Oh, please. All this for one singular chest. Okay, a chest and... Ooh, obtained all catalysts. Oh, nice. Very good. Then I just need to make an upgraded version of this one, so we can actually use it. And do I really need to activate it to go back down again as well? Wow. Okay. You know something I've noticed ever since playing Yakuza? They really do go all out in making people go downstairs and making it look realistic. And every other game I've played since then is just like, yeah, you sure are on stairs of some kind. Maybe sometimes. It's just like, yeah, I guess. Okay, what does it help if I change the weather like this? Oh, it does actually help. There's a small connection there now. The Final Fantasy XII does it. I have to take your word for it, because I have not played Final Fantasy XII. Though speaking of Final Fantasy, I was playing with the idea of trying to start 15 again, like as a stream project. I know we already did. We did try this quite literally at the beginning of this year, but it didn't work out because my computer couldn't handle it. But with everything that I could improve on the install, I was thinking maybe I'll try again. Like for once again the beginning of the year to like take a gander at it again. I want to play the game for myself so badly. Like, if it really doesn't work on PC, I could. If it really doesn't work on PC, I could still play it on console, but like I did actually. I have. That's also why I was thinking, like, okay, there is ways to improve it. There is. Oh, finally, disconnection. Okay, there is ways to make it better. There's probably ways to make it run on my PC as well. Like, I think it's one of those. Aside from the actual problems the game port itself seems to have, it's just with my PC and my luck. It's like, who knows how much there is actually going on in the back, and that's what my computer can't really handle. So if I just have the game running for a while already, that works, usually. So maybe I just need a rainbow pony. Maybe I just need to have it running for a while and then start the stream, and then it's gonna work. What do we think? Oh. This connection, okay. And rainbow pony. No! It's a rainbow pony. It's a rainbow pony. And I just turned it off. Okay, my bad. Maybe I need a rainbow pony as well, so true. No, these guys. Oh, they're called super ponies. Okay, sure. Whatever you say. A rainbow pony and a rainbow pony. Why are they so weak? That's crazy. It's the key to running Final Fantasy 15. So true. No, but genuinely, I think it could work this time. Like 3 times the charm. We only tried once before, but 3 times the charm. Because I know the basic story. Oh, my basket is full. Oh no. I know the basic story. I had a friend play the game for me before. I've told the story 100 times. But since we only focused on getting through the game as quickly as possible, I would like to play it for myself and actually do like side content. Like, wow, who am I? Side content. I never play side content. I play few amounts of side content. God enjoys some fishing. True though. I think the fishing, from what little I did fish, was actually fun. Like, for me, it's always hit or miss with the fishing minigames. Like, some I really like, some I'm like, no, not for me. Just plot focus, yeah. It's fun. It's fun, like, when you watch someone who really knows what they're doing and is... Okay. Is absolutely underleveled. Just smashed through the end boss by using as many revivals as you can possibly do, because we did one singular side quest. Realizing like, oh, we're really underleveled, we should get something. We did one singular side quest and then just kind of made our way through. Surprisingly, it's like, yeah, that is not at all how I would play, but I got to see the main plot. How many games have you played 100% on stream? It depends though. It depends. Heavily. Like, something like Yakuza I would never play to 100%, you know this, because at that point I could just rebrand into a mahjong streamer. Another 10 Ashleys. They did indeed hit us with another 10 Ashleys before the end of the game. Aren't you proud of me? I fixed the quotes. I'm so happy. We need to hurry. However, I'm allowed to go home and learn new recipes before I do that. Hold on. Learned how to make items I definitely know how to pronounce. Aha. What's this one do? Our last catalyst. Link restore rule. When an assistant secretary linked components disappear, but effect level, max effect level, and quality of resource. Oh. Ah, to open up free squares. Oh, that's crazy. Ah, okay. The really good quality stuff now to make the best kind of weapons and clothes. Interesting. Which quote will have to appear off when you start Riser? I have no idea what you could mean. Surely not. Or quote number 1. Surely not. Where is it? Surely not. Why do I have so many golden leaves? What is going on? Okay, that is overkill. Right,
くないかも。
Mhm.
すごいのできちゃうかも。私も手伝うよ。
Could be
私も負け
better.
てられないよ。
Could be better.
すごいのできちゃうかも。いいこと起こりそうな予感。これはここ。さてどう料理しようかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。
Hi, good evening. How are you? Oh my god.
とりあえず入れてみる。
力を貸そう。
ああ、なるほど。
I don't like that I don't have more green.
とりあえず入
Actually,
れてみる。
wait. I don't like that I don't have more green.
うんうん、なるほど。やってみ
Because
よ
I definitely do want the panels to be bigger. Probably the first time you see Atelier gameplay, like from me specifically, or in
う。
general.
ここにしよ
Mostly just so by quality and score thoroughly. I think at this point I'm just using it because there's simply so much. I have so many.
う。
I have so many things. In general, oh, interesting. Not a serious
どう料理しようか
got
な。
you ever got around to like checking out for yourself?
悪くないかも。いいこと起こりそうな予感。私も手伝うよ。アレットちゃんやるな。さてどう料理しようかな。うわ、やばい。
Ah,
ア
that's
レットちゃんやる
not as good as I would have liked it to be.
な。ここにしよう。うわ、やばい。私も負けてられないや。いい感じじゃない。
There we
私
go.
も負けてられないや。
Try to Yuria because that's your. Oh, really? That's your Final Fantasy 14 character name? That's
入
cute.
れてみる。友情の勝利だよ。だね、アレットちゃん。
That's so cute. I haven't actually played Lulu yet though, so I'm not sure if I could recommend it as your first Atelier game, I have to say.
グルコーングルコーン。
Because like it's the fourth game in what was originally a trilogy.
すごいのできちゃう。
Sentences uttered by, said by the utterly deranged. The fourth game in a trilogy.
力を貸そう。これはどうだろう。
ああ、なるほど。
But she's very cute. Lulu, the character, is very cute. Design-wise, so you might as well go for it. If you need something specific, try it's just whatever has the best quality. Like if it's for best quality, I always sort by best quality anyway. Like aside from the very few times that I actively do try to make something not good. Oh my god, and I'm allowed to add extra ingredients. Calm down, game. Final Fantasy Sphere, what has changed? I haven't played most Final Fantasies. I don't know what you're saying. No, 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 no. I'm allowed to add more items. The joke's not that good. If you say so. Make a cute anime waifu. Why am I allowed to add even more items, please? I am already out of space on this board. Oh boy. Okay, I accidentally reduced a little too much. But it is what it is. Yeah, okay. There's so much yellow on there, and I still haven't hit it. What the fuck? Golden glow. Earn additional money. Doesn't really help me, because I'm not going to sell it. But whatever. Sick madness. Listen. Whoever at Gust is responsible for naming things, they're obsessed. They're obsessed with the German language. That's the only explanation I can give you. It doesn't make sense half the time, but there sure are a bunch of German words in these games. Some say Sphere you say Leichtsword. Okay. Okay, we saved. We made our one new thing. It's time to check out what the hell is happening at our non-VTuber friend's house. The tree is dying. No.
一体何があったんですか？わかりません。気づいたら大樹が元の枯れた状態に戻っていたのです。ねえ、確か大樹ってエルビーラ様の心とつながってるんだよね。だとしたらこれってエルに何かあったに違いないわ。
Damn it, she is dying.
あの子がいる空間への入り口も消えてる。
Oh no.
ソフィー、アトリエへ戻りましょう。
We just came from there, but
すぐに作ってエルビーラのところに行こう。
just idle posing. See other people T-pose on you. What? Ah, okay. I was about to say, what do you mean it's gone?
どこに行こうかな。
Other people T-pose on you,
よーし。
and the Atelier girls just idle pose on you. Like they don't lift their arms enough to be fully T-posing.
何を作っちゃおう。
Pose. This thing.
触媒はどれにしよう。
It doesn't need to be good,
どれを入れよう。
because it's literally just a story item.
まずはあれか
So
な。
we're gonna throw the worst
それと
of my suspicious liquid that I have in there.
まずはあれかな。
Same for these
いや
guys.
それとも
These guys. Hmm.
まずはあれかな。いやそれとも
Absolute mess. Can't wait for the Gießkanne, which is not what it sounds like. They're gonna call it like Gießkanne.
とりあえず入れてみる。
And I'm gonna absolutely lose it.
ここ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。
What the fuck kind of shape is this
いいこと起こ
even?
りそうな予感。 悪くないかも。
I mean, on one hand, I think it's nice that they like the German language so much, but as someone who speaks it, is always a little, yeah, whatever it is you're saying, I have no idea.
こんな感じ一気に仕上げるわ。
Because unfortunately, it doesn't make any sense grammatically, nor how you're saying it.
どこに行くの？さ、この大きさならどれくらいの木材が。
I stand by my theory that they just have a German dictionary somewhere in the building, and it's like, oh my god, okay, this is what I designed. We need a word that fits like the vibe, and that's how they choose what to name literally anything.
これでいいかな。
And then we get stuff like Einzelschlag, and it's a several hits attack that doesn't make any sense. Or Einzelkampf, sorry, Einzelkampf.
よし、飛び込むぞ。
It's like I can see the vision, but unfortunately it does not. What is going on? Work.
うわっ、なんだこりゃ。
Really changed up the
いつもの場所じゃ
interior.
ない。ラミゼルさん、ここって一体。わからない。私も初めて来る場所よ。まさか次元妖怪材を作るのに失敗してたんじゃ。それはありえません。ソフィーの次元妖怪材は確かに完璧でした。だとするとエルヴィーラが入り口からつながる場所を別のところへ変えたと考えるのが自然です。エル、一体どうして。ラミゼルさん、悩むのは後にしよう。そうだよ、今は少しでも早くエルヴィーラのところに行ってあげなくちゃ。
うむ、二人の言う通りだ。道が続く限り
I'd say it leads to a boss fight.
そうね。みんな、行くわよ。
Like the characters don't know, but we know that something definitely happened to. What the? That is a big map with nothing in it except making me violently sick. Oh god. No joke. This is on almost the same level as like how motion sick metaphor made me when you're getting somewhere with the ship. I don't like this. The sound effects are nice. There's nothing in here though. Unless they're maybe hiding. Wait, what does the world map say?
どこに行くの？
The world map does say that there is some area of this that counts. Oh my god. Counts as a sightseeing point, so unfortunately we do have to check all of these areas. Is there even anything interesting to be found here? Or is it the same kind of stuff we already have? Gemstones? Like it. It looks interesting. But my brain is not a fan of running on nothing. Is this the part that counts? No?
そうね。
これでいいのか。
ザクッと。
Okay, one of these areas at some point has to be the sightseeing point though. It's so funny. It's not actually funny. I get I very easily get motion sick in cars as well, but I never really had the problem in games as much. But ever since Metaphor... Ah, full stream cup, okay. Ever since Metaphor, I've realized that there's more and more games where I have this issue where it's like, yeah, nope, this stuff is moving in a way that, nope, that my brain cannot process in the way it should. Let me out of here. Why do I have a teleport point? Oh, because there's more. That's the second one? No. Okay, this one does not have. Ah. Oh. Why are you so aggressive? The other enemies run from me already, but this guy is like, hey, fight me. Hello? Ah, that's overkill. Okay. Let's just get through. Oh my god. Let's just get. Hey! Get through this. Quickly. So I can give my brain a break. I mean, save Evita, because that is the most pressing matter. Hello? What's in here? Why can't I scoot through here? Hello? Like, okay, you changed your interior, but it's still the same kind of items I can gather here. Girl? Why make your home a dungeon? Let me go. Are you? The sound design is nice though. I'm not sure how much of that is actually picked up on stream because it's really, really quiet, but the noises it makes when we're walking on the not quite floor are nice. Why are you guys so aggressive? Calm the fuck down. Goodbye. Oh, goodbye. Okay. The Dream Cradle. Oh, that's it. She's weirdly purple. She's weirdly purple. What do you think that means? Surely she's fine, right? Right?
の黒いオーラって間違いありません。クロールに取りつかれた魔物と同じものです。そんな、まさかエルビーラがクロールに私がエル、ダメ、しっかりしなさい。
To be fair, we don't want to kill her, we just want to get the possession off.
やべえ、ラミゼル。
But what do you mean? This is a JRPG. We need to kill God at some point, at least. Oh. Like, where's the fun if we don't get to kill God? Oh, her outfit's changed a little bit.
やるしかないよね。
Maybe not her, though.
ソフィー、
It's okay, we're just killing the part that's possessing
エ
her.
ルビーラが壊れちゃう。まず
The
は止め
giant
なくちゃ。
wings are so pretty, though.
それしかありませんね。
Make me want to rewatch
今のエルビーラを
Fairytopia.
止めるには戦う以外ありません。だから戦いましょう。
戦いましょう。
エルビーラを助けるために。
Okay.
助けるためなんだよね。それなら戦うよ。
お前らがそう言うならいいぜ。けどよ、絶対後で助けてくれよな。
未熟かもしれんが、清い信念を持つ素晴らしい神だ。彼女を救うため
Pure, she lacks maturity. Okay.
またあなたに向かって武器を構えることになるなんて。これを最後にするためにもやりましょう。みんなあっちへ行って私に近づくな。ごめん、少しだけ我慢して。
Moments where the voice acting has
私に近づかないで。
a lot more going on than the model did. Okay. I assumed you're weak to absolutely nothing, and I should have tried to fight more so I would have at least have power for a twin attack, but it is what it is. 20. Oh yeah, you're resistant to every single element. Fun.
そこだ。なんやって決める。
And you summon enemies.
あそこが弱点か。私が行こうか。
Ah, okay, you block it, you're vulnerable to it. Fire.
そこで止まってな。やったね。
Well, it's better than nothing. Oh, minus 12 damage. Wow, I am scared for my life.
君に合わせる。
Oh! Oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't see that. Oh god, is up again. That was a waste.
ユーンブレイカー。あそこが弱点か。
That was a waste of good damage I could have done. Oh, okay.
食らってく。
クラフター、そのまま行け。一撃を受け。
悪夢の塊が敵のオーラを解除できそうだよ。一気に攻撃しよう。
こいつを食らえ。
Wrong enemy. I'm doing great today. No! That was awful.
油断した。行くよ、特別探偵員だよ。少しピンチかも。気をつけてね。
オリアス、連携攻撃だ。
やるか。どうだ。
雷に抱かれていけ。
私なら弱点はつけそうです。援護させてください。
That is not doing what I wanted to do.
一撃を受け。
一瞬で決める。この剣は切れますよ。あんなよ。ダメ。目を見ないで。
Ah.
これ使うね。私なら弱点はつけそうです。援護させてください。ソフィー、一緒に行きましょう。爆発しちゃえ。この力を受ける。動きたくないのに。
Put that stupid aura away, girl. I swear to God. Please. Ah. That's so annoying. She doesn't do that much damage. The problem is that earlier I misread when her big attack would come through, and that one does hurt actually. Who would have guessed?
私が止める。これで
え。
使ってください。させないよ。動きたくないのに。
Oh boy.
弱点をつくチャンスかも。一緒に行動しない？
Did you know? Did you know that you can block attacks? You should block attacks.
落ち着いて。今直すわ。
後ろに続くぜラミゼル。
Oh, I should have done it the other way around. Oh well.
今直すわ。キーボルト、援護は任せて。
The funny thing is, I think I can do enough damage to kill her even though she still has her aura up. She has 19 HP left. Okay, now it's... How can you tell that we're playing this game on easy? I had 2 people die. And I can simply still cheese the boss. 2 allies. Did I say allies? I wanted to say allies. 2 allies die.
やったね、プロフタ。私たちもかかれば当然です。
Yay, we did it. Thank you for the pat.
よし動きが止まった。
エル、来ないで。今の私に近づかないで。そうはいかないわ。だってあなたは来ないで。
I wonder what they told the voice actors. Like, okay, just do this cutesy voice most of the time, but then we're going to have some scenes where we need you to absolutely scream your heart out. Like, you have to be in distress. And she was like, okay. And delivered.
"消えちゃった。どこ行っちゃったの？わかりません。エルデビーゲのどこかか、別の次元か。エル、一体何があったっていうのよ。ラミゼルさん、わけがわからないよ。一体何がどうなってるの？エルビーラ様、明らかにグロールに取りつかれてた。どうしてそんなことになっちゃったの？大樹やロイテールはグロールよけの魔石で守られていたはずです。なのに彼女はグロールに取りつかれていた。
Maybe they weren't strong enough.
私の魔石が失敗作だった。
Or maybe the rolls are too strong.
町がまた襲われてたはずだぜ。
何か見逃してることがあるというのか。エルビーラ様がグロールに取りつかれた理由が。
帰りましょう。今この場であれこれ考えていても多分何も浮かんでこないと思います。落ち着いてどうするかを考えるべきです。 そうだね。アトリエに戻って状況を整理してみよう。
Oh.
いろいろ考えたんだけどよ。俺にはさっぱりわからねえ。エルビーラ様に何があったんだ？
この間まですっごく元気だったのに、町のみんなのことも助けてくれたし。もしかしたらそれが原因なのかもしれません。
どういうことだ？
エルビーラはみんなを助けてくれました。
Maybe she started eating
その方法につい
dreams,
ては
and
何も
that's how the
話
girl
してい
took
ませ
over.
ん。
Because that's what they would do.
そういえばそうだね。もしその方法が人々に取り付いたグロールを自身の中に取り込む、そんな方法だとしたら。
おいおい、いくらなんでもそんな無茶。
Yeah,
確かに推測でしかありません。
I can see it happening though.
ですが辻褄は合います。
やるでしょうね。そういう子よ、あの子は。それに前に聞いたことを思い出したの。あの子の力には私たちが見る無限、
They're absorbing our
その
nightmares.
中の悪夢を
There
取
it
り
is.
込んで浄化する力があるって。その力を使ってみんなに取り付いたグロールを取り込んだのかもしれない。
しかしどうする？もしそれが本当なら、我々には彼女を救う手段がない。
錬金術で何か作れないかな。エルビーラからグロールを分離するような。そっか、そうだよ。ソフィーさんやプラフタなら何か作れたりしない？不可能です。それはエルビーラがやったことと変わりません。つまりは神の技。人の力で
Oh,
どうにか
suddenly
で
it's
きる
divine
ような
powers.
ことでは。
Okay. Girl, I think alchemy is
今までだって
already up
なん
there.
とかなったし、今回もソフィーの力が優れていることは認めています。ですが、それとこれとは話が別です。
これじゃ拉致が開かないわね。
仕方ねえ。一度解散するか。今のままじゃいい案は出そうにないしな。
そうね。町長さんにも今回のことを話した方がいいでしょうし。ソフィー、頼める？
任せて。
私とプラフタはエルを助ける方法を考えてみる。
私もピリカさんに相談してみるよ。もしかしたら何か便利なものが
Exposition
あるかもしれないし。
では私たちは町と周辺の様子を見てくるとしよう。何か異常が起きてるかもしれない。
なあ、そうだな。町の奴らも安心させてやらねえとな。
それじゃ一旦解散。何かいい案が思いついたらまた集まりましょう。
Okay. Synthesize the specified item. Defeat gold ponies. Synthesize the specified item. Defeat a dragonair monster 3 times. Oh, okay. Oh. And Olius doesn't get a new one because we haven't fully maxed out his friendship level before this. Haha, hee hee. Hehe. Poor guy. Synthesize Philosopher's Stone. Oh yeah, sure, easy. Oh. Oh god, no. Okay. Gold pony. Synthesize a Twilight Prison. Ah. Right. Medicine items and food items. Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
どこに行こうかな。
First off, we seem to have events.
ことになってたんだね。けどごめん、僕の店にもエルビーラ様を助けられるような道具は。そっか、やっぱそう都合よくはいかないよね。都合がいいといえば、この世界は都合が良すぎるくらいだけどね。そりゃね、年も取らずみんなやりたいことを好きなだけやってられるんだから。すごくいいことだと思うし、エルビーラ様には感謝してもしきれないよ。けどそれと同じくらいいびつだとも思う。どういうこと？
Out of whack.
僕の故郷には世の中のいいことと悪いことは常に等しいって考え方があるんだ。この世界は僕たちにとって都合が良すぎる。それはつまり悪い面を誰かが引き受けてくれてたのかもしれないよ。それがエルビーラ様？他にいるかい？だったら私たちが何とかしなきゃ。そうだね、僕もつてを当たってみるよ。アレットはどうする？
Everyone, one way or another, is gonna work together to get some items, and then we'll figure out how to save her for sure.
そっか、頑張りなよ、アレット。
With the power of friendship, we'll save this god. On that note, unsure whether I would want to eat a mushroom like this, but sure, here you go. Enjoy. Oh god. Sticky mud. You do in fact already have this. It's the entire point. Old master, okay. Wolf. As a reward, whatever the fuck that is supposed to. Those are flowers. What? Fluffy and the normal black one.
Sophie-chan, 任せたわよ。
Requests are not needed to like finish the game or whatever, but
どこに行こうかな。
sure. Maybe I'll do them. Hello. Oh yeah, wait, actually, while we're on the topic, I accidentally triggered the 2 events for the 2 people who are with us in the room that we can't see right now. Remember how there was a girl who became sick because of some kind of flower? Turns out she had, because Kati here has been in this world for so long already, she had knowledge of this flower still being very common, so the thing that was needed to make the antidote was more common back then as well. That's why she had knowledge of it, because she herself wrote it down many years ago, and it just became less common around here. But that's why the recipe that we ended up using to make that item is actually written by Kati herself. And then the event kind of concludes with the whole, okay, yeah, she realizes this is really truly what she wants to do. Like, being responsible for collecting information and having it readily available, that kind of thing. And then she's like, okay, I think I'm ready to go back to my own world and like do it in a world where time actually passes. And for our artist here, he's like, he just wants to continue doing both things, like drawing and also working and helping Kati in this place to like get better at cooking and the like. So they're not terribly long events, but it still kills me that they happen right after I stopped stream. It's like, okay, I just want to do a bunch of equipment and the likes off screen, but obviously as soon as you start making stuff in the atelier, it's like it triggers things. Thank you. Very cool.
私にここでの記憶があれば防げたかもしれない。なぜ私はこんなに大切なことを。ブラフター。
町長のせいじゃないわよ。覚えてないものは仕方ないじゃない。
そうですよ。今は
No,
僕たち
that's his
にでき
name.
ることをしましょう。
そうだよブラフター。私もまだ諦めてない。エルビーラを助けなきゃ。そうですね。3人ともありがとうございます。
Trigger thing. I
ま
mean,
ずはエルビーラがどこへ行ったのか探しましょう。
on one hand, I like that it's a
この
little
世界のどこ
randomized
かなのか
with these games. It's just like, okay,
必ず探し
you're
出してみせます。
not as likely to run past events because they can trigger any time between this and that, assuming you have done X, Y, Z things. And now that we don't have a time limit anymore, that should not be a problem at all because you cannot accidentally run past a certain in-game day. But then it's very hard to be like, okay, I think we've seen everything that is possible so far. So now I can try and focus on grinding a little bit, and then the grinding is like, haha, watch out. But there's still more things to trigger. And you cannot get around watching these cutscenes. Like, it would be one thing if it's like, oh, by the way, if you return to the atelier, there are scenes waiting for you. Oh, but I don't want to watch them right now. I don't want to advance here. No, you watch them, and you need to go back to the atelier. Otherwise, how am I going to make stuff?
調子が戻ったみたいね。
それでこそロイテールの町長です。
無駄口を叩いてる暇はありませんよ。早速町の者たちに聞き込みを開始してください。
はい、任せてください。
やれやれ、ノームは元気ね。それじゃソフィーちゃんも頑張って。
Something, he's young. He still has the energy.
よろしくね。
ソフィー、あなたもあなたがやれることを。分かってるよ。エルビーラは絶対に助けてみせる。ええ、信じています。頼みましたよ。
Thank you.
どこに向かう？護衛は任せてくれ。
Oh boy.
おいおい、ディーボルトさんよ。考え込んだって俺たちにはどうしようもないだろう。
方法はある。
何か思いついたのか？
簡単な話だ。これまでグロールに取り憑かれた魔物を思い出してみろ。
I do.
魔物？図名とかか？
そうだ。この世界の魔物は無限から生まれたものだ。エルビーラ様が暴走したのは人より無限に近い存在だからだろう。それはつまり彼女からグロールを分離する方法も同じ可能性があるということだ。
おめえ、まさか。
ああ。エルビーラ様を倒せばいい。
Yeah, gee, I wonder who our final boss is going to be.
本気で言ってるのか。
そう怒るな。私だってそんなことはしたくない。だからこそ悩んでいるんだ。
そっか。悪い。
だが、彼女が完全に取り込まれてしまったら、何が起きるかわからない。その時の覚悟はしておいた方がいいだろう。
俺様はそんな覚悟ごめんだね。それにあいつらにはそんなことをさせたくね
え。分かっている。その時は私たちが。
やれやれ。そんな役回りだな。そうならないように祈るしかねえか。
It's gonna be fine.
そうだな。
Okay. Cinematic camera. Yay for pre-rendered screenshots because Alette is wearing her basic outfit. And no one has any animal ears. I do not know these people. All of my party members have animal ears. Just saying. Just saying. Get up. Okay. She thought of something. Which reminds me. Did I plant any other seeds in here? Probably not. I haven't made any others. Yeah. I think there's some kind of achievement tied to those as well, and I'm just like, I am never going to get those. Okay, girls. Where are the ideas? We need to fix this. What the hell? Crashing through the door.
なんだ、ソフィーか。そんなに慌ててどうしたの？
錬金術でエルビーラを救う道具を作ろう。ソフィー、だからそれは無理だと。そんなの関係ない。
We made an item to look into other worlds. I think we can make an item to fix this.
これまで何度も助けてくれた錬金術。おばあちゃんに教わってプラフタに培ってもらったこの力を信じたい。私の夢は錬金術でみんなを幸せにすることだから。お願い、二人とも力を貸して。ソフィー。
そうね。当たり前のこと忘れちゃってたわ。錬金術に失敗なんて当たり前。できるかどうかなんてわからない。だから試す。考える。そうでしょ、プラフタ。
ラミゼル。そうですね。確かに二人の言う通りです。錬金術師である私たちが簡単に諦めるなんてらしくありませんでしたね。ありがとう、二人とも。
そうと決まれば まずはレシピを考えないとね。
誰でしょう。アレットちゃん、どうしたの？
Actually, fake memories given by your name. That would be a funny
ソフ
idea,
ィーさ
though.
ん、これ何かに使えないかな。これってすっごい価値がある金貨でしょ？あっちに帰ったらきっとすごく高く売れる。だからずっと持ってたし、私の宝物。でもだからこそこの金貨には私の夢が。
Oh, the recipe is gonna look funny as fuck. If everyone gives us, like, items that are important to them.
何かの役に立たないかなって。アレットちゃん、ありがとう。大切に使わせてもらうね。お願いね。
よっ、町の見回り終わったぜ。
思っていたよりもみんな落ち着いていた。これも町長のおかげかもしれんな。
それでなんでお前らは集まってるんだ？まさか何かいい案が見つか
Yeah,
った
the
のか？
process
それはまだこれからなんだけど。
of coming up with something great. Oh my god.
なるほど。思いが詰まった品か。
それでこいつはあの金貨を渡したのか。道理で少し涙目になってるわけだ。
こっちみんな。しかしアレットの考えは間違ってません。エルヴィーラに働きかける道具を作るなら、おそらく普通の素材では。
そういうことならこいつも使ってくれ。
Hmm?
それはダメです。受け取れません。大切な
Ooh.
妹さんからもらったお守
Thank you for nothing. Nothing?
構わねえよ。
Because they never actually model when anything gets passed.
それに
They just
ここで出し渋ったら
give you an approximation of the motion of giving and taking an item.
わかりました。大切に預かります。ですが、
Which is
買わ
fair.
なかったらちゃんと返します
Like, it's a
から。
one-off scene
あ
by which you bought the
頼ん
modeling
だぜ。
thing for it.
私はこれを。
What is it?
それってズメの鱗じゃない。あんたそんなの回収してたのね。
やつ
Yeah,
は
that's
私の
that's a
過去
hell
の
of
も
an
のだ。
ingredient list.
これはその後悔とこの世界での出来事を忘れないために取っておいたものだ。
いいの？錬金術に使ったらなくなっちゃうけど。
That's okay.
なくなりはしない。本当に大切なことはすでにこの胸の中にある。
そうね。じゃあ遠慮なくいただくわ。
It's just usually they just move the camera in a way to make it less obvious that there's nothing in their hands.
よーし、
And right now they're
絶対
putting
にエルヴィーラを
like
助け出す。
the focus on it, so looks a little weird.
ああ、そうでした。干ばつが起きた時、村を救うために頑張ったのは私やルアードだけじゃなかった。村のみんなで乗り切ろうと必死になって。
Definitely, I guess before. Yeah,
だから私は村
it's
のみ
probably
んなを
like the
笑顔にし
easiest,
ようと。
or maybe for whoever is doing the movement, it was the easiest.
ソフィー、慌てて大切な素材をダメにしないでくださいね。
An antique gold coin, alias charm, and smith scale. Yay! So, what is the recipe? A bunch of question marks. Vegan Traum. Alchemy level raise Platter's alchemy level to above 75. That's easy. Apply the Philosopher's Stone's effect 4 elements max and Hansel areas. Okay. I fear the hardest part of that is going to be making that Philosopher's Stone. Because I don't even know if I can make that, if I've done all of the prerequisites. Oh, but Olias has another event though. Wait. Let's try and trigger that one. So we can finish off his friendship events.
オリオさん、いらっしゃい。
It's going to bro code special handshake in 40 days. They do that during the dual sequences, kinda.
実はな、この前ソフィーにもらったあの水晶玉使ってみたんだ。
そうなんだ。ちゃんと元の世界は見られた？
ああ。ただ動いてるところは見えなかったんだけどな。
時間の流れがこっちと違うからね。
そっか。まあ元気そうにしてるのが分かっただけでもありがたく思わねえとな。
もしかして家族の人たちを見たの？
まあな。てかそのために作ったんだろ。たく数年会ってねえだけってのによ。親は老けてるし兄弟はでかくなってるし。
私に似てる妹さんもいた？
女ってのはすげえよな。大人っぽく変わっちまってたぜ。家も俺が知ってる頃よりは貧乏そうじゃなかった。
Not as poor as I remember, bruh.
でもみんな元気だったならよかったね。
Just realized why Sophie's arms are so far out. It's because with her normal outfit, she has that big jacket hanging. But with this one, you realize that it's not there.
一度帰ってやるべきかもしんねえな。
え？それ本当？
家族を助けるのは長男である俺様の役目だからな。たく仕方のねえ奴らだぜ。つってもずっと帰ってねえことに変わりはねえから怒られるかもしんねえけどよ。それでもまたあいつらと一緒に暮らしたい。ずっと帰らなかったことを謝って今度はあいつらの近くであいつらを支えながら生活したい。俺にもそんな夢ができた。いやもともとそう思ってたんだろうな。
It's nice that all of the friendship events kind of get to the point where they realize that they want to go back.
なんたって俺様の夢だからな。素敵なのは当然だぜ。つってもさすがに今すぐは無理だけどな。やっぱある程度覚悟していかねえといけねえし。
それでも家族に会いに行くって思ってくれるようになっただけでも嬉しいよ。
ソフィーのおかげだ。お前があの水晶玉を作って久しぶりに家族の姿を見せてくれたからありがとなソフィー。お前本当にすごい錬金術師だぜ。
Aww. Very nice.
どこに行くの？
Some kind of event in a residential district? Maybe for another
なんかここ最近ほとんど休む暇なく
tag thingy if it features 4 characters.
そうだな。思えば町長の魂を探すのを手伝い始めてからだろうか。
そうでしたね。最初はプラフタの魂を探すために手伝ってもらって、けど今は夢の核とかグロールとか エルビーラを助けるために動いてますからね。私たちさ、夢を叶える準備ができるって聞いてこの世界に来たのにね。まさか世界や神様を助けようとすることになるなんて夢にも思わなかったよ。
違いねえや。
けど嫌だなとか騙されたなとは感じてないんだ。だってここでエルデビーゲやエルビーラ様を救ったら私たち英雄ってことじゃん。世界を神様を救った英雄になれるなんて、それってすごいことだと思わない？
英雄か。悪くね
Can't see awkward poses, yeah. Once you notice things like this, it's always gonna be weird. It's the same with when you said that the one eye doesn't actually blink.
アレット、
I will never be able to unsee that.
我々が帰る時代はバラバラなのだからな。
あ、そっか。元の世界に帰るってお別れってことなんだよね。
まあそれは今考えることでもねえだろ。俺たちはまだ世界もエルビーラ様も助けてねえんだからな。
What if I never finish the game? Then you guys are gonna be stuck in this era forever.
帰るとか英雄なんて話はまだ早かったか。
You have to share knowledge of one eye.
考
Ah!
えたら英雄なんて肩書き私には似合わない気がする。
Well, if it makes you happy, at least.
世界一の調達や一流の商人って呼ばれる方がアレットちゃんは嬉しいよね。そうそう、そっちの方がいい。
英雄よりも商人か。どう思うよ、ビーボルト。
アレットらしくていいじゃないか。私もこの世界の用心棒として戦うつもりだからな。錬金術師、用心棒、商人、我々の力でこの世界とそして神を救おう。それがたとえ歴史に残る物語にはならなくとも、私は生涯忘れはしない。
ああ、俺様だって絶対忘れねえさ。
忘れられるわけありません。だって大切な思い出なんだから。絶対私たちの力で救おう。いつまでも何度でも思い返せるようにね。どこに向かいますか？
Well, that's nice.
よーし。
Let's focus on trying to make those items then.
何を作っちゃおう。
Okay, let's save our game first. I feel like Sophie's quest is like
どれにしようかな。
the worst. It makes sense. One way or another, they always get you to making the Philosopher's Stone, but I'm not gonna lie. I hate having to make it because it is a pain.
隠し味は
And I don't even have it unlocked yet.
どれを入れよう。
Also, thank you for the idle time.
まずはあれから。いや、それとも。うんうん、なるほど。まずはあれから。いや、それとも。うんうん、なるほど。やってみよう。
Your spine is in shambles.
とりあえず入れてみる？
It's a great quote.
入れてみる？すごいのできちゃうかも。
俺様に任せとけ。
わあ、そうくるんだ。
2 years ago already? I mean, yeah. It's been a hot minute since we played Sophie 1.
グルコーングルコーン。いい感じ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。とりあえず入れてみる？さて、どう料理しようかな。
No, I just
いいこと起こ
want
り
to
そう
go
な
back
予
to
感。
doing what I was doing.
いい感じ。すごいのできちゃうかも。
Doesn't really help much more either. Okay. Worth the try.
これはここ。すごいのできちゃうかも。
力を貸そう。
ありですね。ここにしよう。
The reason we're doing this is because I need some completo that has 80 over 80 quality for some reason.
これでパパッと仕上げちゃおう。これで完
What are recipes?
成。どれにしようかな。
And then why can I? And then I'm gonna write. Why can I not make that? I still haven't made that thing. Oh my god. Hi! You missed that I need to make a Philosopher's Stone, but to make the Philosopher's Stone, I need to make a bunch of items I've never made. How are you doing? Key. Where am I gonna get that key? Let's try this again. Maybe. Key to the stars. Related. Key to the stars. Ah, question mark. Okay. That is unfortunate. What am I missing? Okay, hold on.
どこに向かいますか？頑張ろ
I have defeated a bunch of those EX enemies, but I've never actually...
いらっしゃいませ。
I've never actually gone to check what I get for them.
これでいいです。ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
これでいいです。ありがとうございます。これでありがとうございます。これありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。これありがとうございます。これでありがとうございます。 これでありがとうございます。
Well, that's good to know.
今後ともよろ。
う。そうか。
どこに行くの？
よし。
That's good to know. More recipes.
うんうん。
There's obviously an achievement for having made every single item in the game, which you don't necessarily need at all. But hey, more catalysts. Line return. Yeah. I mean, we know what the line return does. We have that on the other one as well. Okay. Then what's the transfer? I got an achievement earlier that said I have all of them. Ah. First and second. Oh, that's nice.
作れるものが増えたみたい。
And good to know.
新しいレシピ出来上がり。作れるものが新しいレシピ出来上がり。新たなレシピを習得します。新しい道具。
Oh god.
作れるように新たなレシピを新しい道具作れるようになりましたよ。新しいレシピ作れるものが増えたみたい。新しいレシピ出来上がり。新たな新しい道具作れるようになりましたよ。新しいレシピ作れるものが増えた。
Okay.
新たなレシピを習得。新しい道具作れるものが増えた。新しい作れるものが新しいレシピ出来上がり。
Okay. Do you think we learned a new recipe? Or 2 or 3? Okay.
何を作っちゃおう。
But now that I have this thing, I should... Where is it? Should be able... to make this thing. And as soon as I've managed to make this thing, I... can make the Philosopher's Stone, I think.
どれを入れよう。
I assume I cannot just duplicate this thing, so it is what it is. I could immediately try using that other catalyst though, see if it makes it any easier.
いや、それとも。
Do I have anything that has...
まずは
Yes.
あれから。いや、
I
それ
do
とも。
not much. Not much, but it's something.
うんうん。なるほど。まずはあれから。いや、それとも。
Mm,
うんうん。なるほど。よし、始めよう。
okay.
うん、いい感じ。
力を貸そう。
ありですね。ここにしよう。ここにしよう。悪くないかも。いいこと起こりそうな予感。力を合わせましょう、ソフィー。おお、さすがだね。これはここ。これはここ。これならどうです？ありがとう、プラフター。とりあえず入れてみる？
これはどうだろう。
ああ、なるほど。
Oh,
どの特性にしよう？
not the one I wanted to
これはどうだろう。
ああ、なる
change.
ほど。
Oh, well, not that it makes much of a difference. Okay.
こんな感じかな。パパッと仕上げちゃおう。できたー。いいんじゃない？これ新しいレシピ
Okay.
出来上がり。どれにしようかな。
Perfect. I could make the stone, but wrong place. First, I want to check if I, by any chance, can duplicate at least this thing.
よく来たね。
Hey!
増やしたいもの。
I can! Very good.
複製開始。
Just in case we need it again sometime.
バッチ。どれを増やす？
Good.
どうも、また来てね。ねえねえ、どこ行くの？
And let's make it. What does the game want from me exactly? Philosopher's Stone with effect 4 elements max.
どれにしよう
Whatever
か
that
な。
means.
触媒はどれにしよう。材料はっと。
It's a good thing I have exactly one Dragon Bloodstone that's gonna get us far.
なるほど。
To get the 4 elements thingy up, we need to fill the first one. So fire. Everything else is good if we get it, but not necessarily needed. I have one that has all of these. That's crazy. Golden block? Okay.
うんうん。なるほど。よし、始めよう。
Oh, that's gonna be fun. Let's try everyone else first, because there's no way I'm fitting all of this.
ブルコーン。
Actually.
やってみよう。
Actually.
あ、そういえば。
Where is that new thing? My god. This.
とりあえず入れてみる？そうなるんだ。
Ah. Right. Okay. You get so used to them just going on top without completely vanishing if you do that too much. I forget. Maybe I should change. No. Maybe I should just stick to the other one. What components disappear when a line of the panels follow the same element? This is the one for every 3 components added. The cutters will merge the element of the first component and turn it. What if I trade this one? If it's only half. No. I simply like this one the most. Who cares about everything else? I like this one. Just make a philosopher's stone. It can't be that hard. Ha 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 ha. Right. Right. I'm gonna lose most of these anyway because I need to fill stuff with fire, so this doesn't fit. This doesn't fit. Ah, nice. I could add another thing, but like, it's okay. We have 4 elements max. That is exactly what we need. Even if it might not be the best Philosopher's Stone when it comes to anything else, it's exactly what we need story-wise. Good. No, I just need to figure out what that enemy is that we need to defeat. I think. Oh, that guy. Oh, we already fought this guy before. Where was it? Summit. on the
どこ
summit.
に向かう？護衛は
In that
任せて
area where it needed, it had to be water. It had to be raining. Mountain climbing is pretty tough, she says, after we teleported over here. Arguably, I don't know if they actually see it as that way in-game, or if that's just for the player to make it easier to get places quickly. Okay, well, behold, rain. And behold, guy I literally already fought before. Hi.
不用意に近づくな。甘い。そっは。なんやって。
Hehe. Oh, you're weak to wind.
こいつを食らえ。
I don't think I have no. I don't think I have any windy stuff on me. Yeah, I think in universe they're always walking. Sucks to be them.
ピーボルト、援護は任せて。
Where are your MPs? Ah, no, it's just because it's healing skills. My bad. I cannot read. So no, you did not miss an in-game explanation. You did miss. I fear I do more damage by simply attacking. Jesus Christ. You did miss out on us having to fight our resident goddess because she's been taken over by the Grolls. And now we're trying to figure out how to make an item to save her. We also have a bunch more like friendship quests that I could technically try and get to, but they're not necessarily needed. Aside from the one for Sophie, because we needed to make the philosopher's stone. I hate that word. Ah, no. Wait. I need to use this attack for Sophie. Just since his Felicity was so busy. That's fair. I mean, I think everyone called the fact that we're going to have to fight her and she's gonna be taken over. That's what we were getting to. Oh, one more time. Aura no Jackson! Yes. Like it's your first time seeing an enemy with an aura. What you did miss is that I made an absolute ass out of myself trying to fight her earlier because I misclicked so many times, but we still made it because we're playing on easy. Okay, there we go. Use meteor shower. Anything else? Hey, a gathering game? Hey, gathering game. Play a gathering game? Not the one I wanted. Yes!
これでいいのか
The normal gathering does not count, I assume. Nope, it's only the big ones.
どこに向かいますか?
Okay. Let me just check something real quick. The thing is, I think I could feasibly make it. Like equipment wise, aside from Aled is the only one who's really suffering. The only thing I should try and make is some more and better bombs, because the ones I have don't really do it, I fear. But all of these quests are quite literally only for ability points, so sure, it would be nice to have them, but it's not necessarily needed. Speaking of, I do have a few more points.
強くなったみたい。力が溢れてくるよ。強くなったみたい。
It's like, yes, obviously. I shouldn't take it too lightly. It's like, oh, you're getting closer to the end of the game. Wow, wow, wow. But like, I have everyone maxed out. I am playing on easy. What's the worst that could happen? Because these very last bonus skills definitely you can only get by doing all of these quests. And I simply will not be doing that. Yeah, let's go home. No, I don't want to check these items, thank you.
作れるようになりましたよ。
Haha! You made the recipe.
はい。
Now we also need to make the item.
エルを助けられる。
しかし、やはりこれを作るには材料が大丈夫だよ、プラフター。これは賢者の石？ソフィー、あなたはこんなものまで。それからこれも。それはアレットたちから預かった。
A bunch of really rare items.
この子たちも言ってくれてる。エルビーラを助けたいって思いは私が賢者の石でつなぐから、あとはお願いね、プラフター。
そうね。残念だけど私じゃ力不足だし、ここはプラフタに任せるのが一番だと思うわ。
ちょっと待ってください。ソフィーが調合するのでは？そんな重要な役目、私には。
Plata, you are a secondary protagonist. You will do just
思い
fine.
出したんでしょ？気づいてたんですか？
そりゃ気づくわよ。以前よりずっと生き生きしてるんだもの。思いっきり顔に出てたわよ。
そうですか。なんだか恥ずかしいです。おめでとう、プラフター。本当によかった。いえ、ありがとうございます。だからみんなの思いにプラフタの思いも乗せてあげて。そしたらきっと、絶対にうまくいくから。わかりました。私に任せてください。皆さんの思い、きっと形にしてみせます。
頼んだわよ。
お願いね、プラフター。
Smug. A very smug face, not gonna lie. And also, just in case, I would like another save, just so I know, like if all else fails, I can just go back to a save from before
どれを作りましょう？
making nothing and seeing how it goes.
材料を選びましょう。
Okay. Oh, it's a pure story item. Yeah, I could have not bothered putting anything special in that philosophy. Anything else on that philosopher's stone, it's
さて、
wasted
どこから
anyway.
取り掛かりますか？では、
お
仕上げましょう。調合終了。
Oh, pretty.
できました。成功です。やったね、プラフター。
ありがとう二人とも。これでエルを助けられるわ。
いえ、まだです。エルビーラを助けるのはこれからが本番です。最後はあなたの番ですよ、ラミセル。
私？
これは誰にでも使えるような道具じゃありません。
Ah.
発動させるにはより強い思いが必要です。エルビーラを助けたいって思い、私たちの中でラミゼルさんが一番強いと思う。だからお願いしてもいいかな。
二人ともずるいな。
Why would you want to say
そう
no?
言われたら頑張るしかないじゃない。任せなさい。エルは必ず助けてみせる。
Hell yeah.
次はエルビーラの居場所ですね。方法を見つけても肝心の彼女がいなければ。おや、これは どうやらちょうどいいタイミングだったようですね。
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
クラフト、どうしたの？もしかしてエルヴィーラの居場所が分かりました。
Of course you did. Just in time.
はい、彼女はあの砂漠の
Who would have guessed she's at the edge
その先にいます。
of the world
今はもう
behind the invisible barrier?
先に進めるようになってることも確認済みです。
Curious.
すごい、そんなことまで。でも一体どうやって。そうですね。
Wait, so what you're telling me is if I really say fuck it and just hope for the best, we can finish this game tonight. Assuming with my meager equipment, it is possible. Well, everyone's working together.
知っていたと思いますが、エルヴィーラを助けたい、そう思っているのはあなたたちだけじゃありません。そして
It's a
こ
camera
の世
angle.
界には人だけじゃない、さまざまな時代のさまざまな道具が集まっています。ソフィーさん、これは。
A spirit
それ
pendulum.
は精霊のペンデュラム。持ち主の探し物を見つけてくれる道具さ。
いやー、大変だったわよ。町のみんなに聞いて回ってそれらしい道具の話は聞けても実物が見つかんないし。
結局町の外まで探しに行きましたからね。
They really have, yeah. It would still have been a weird angle, but it wouldn't have been like
あの先にいる。
right below her ass when she has a different outfit on.
ラミゼルさん、エルヴィーラ様のことお願いね。
ありがとう、ピリカさん。ありがとう、みんな。
Which is funny because they limit your camera in the photo mode, so you cannot take like up shots below the skirts and stuff. But yeah. Well then, no, I do want to see.
どれにしようかな。
Can I? Yeah, I'm only running one with normal bombs. I should. I should try and make stronger bombs.
触媒はどれにしよう。なるほど。
Not that I have a bunch of. I don't have a lot of good things. Not gonna lie.
まずはあれから。いや、それとも。まずはあれから。いや、それとも。
Oh no. Okay. What about this one?
まずはあれから。
Okay.
いや、それとも。
Mass produced. Sure.
なるほど。よし、始
My
めよう。
last few. And I don't care if stuff happens, I just don't want people to abuse it before more. Yeah, I mean,
さて、
Gus are the last people who don't want fan service to happen, frankly. I mean,
とりあえず入れてみる？
it sells, but like,
いい感じ。
力を貸そう。
ありですね。
Sometimes I do wonder.
ここ
And they should check alternate outfits to see if anything weird happens
どう料理しよ
when
う
you
かな。
use them.
いいこと起こりそうな予感。いい感じ。
Oh, no?
行くわよソフィー。こんなのはどう？
助かります。
錬金術は情熱よ。
助かります。
最高じゃない。
Nice to reset. Yeah, if it works for
これ
them.
はここ。すごいのできちゃったもん。いいこと起こりそうな予感。どの特性
There
に
we
しよ
go.
う。
That looks good, I think. A 100% chance. Sure. Sure. Increases the power a little. Increases the power.
こんな感じかな。
Oh, wait, no.
これ
This
で
one.
いいかな。
Yes.
一気に仕上げるよ。できたー。すごいのできちゃっ
That's a good bomb, I think.
た。どれにしようかな。
Steam screenshots arise again from others have plenty. Yeah. I mean, it is easy enough to get around on PC anyway, so, like.
触媒はどれにしよう。まずはあれから。いや、それとも。
But it doesn't mean I have to. I
うんうん。
have to try and make it, you know? Light slot.
うんうん。なるほど。
Ooh. Ooh.
うんうん。なるほど。
Oh, yeah. How do I fit all of this? I
その
don't.
前にっと。
I don't. That's how.
うん、いい感じ。
行くわよソフィー。
助かります。
That is how.
悪くないかも。いいこと起こりそうな予感。
こんなのはどう？
助かります。さて、どう料理しようかな。
錬金術は情熱よ。
助かります。
最高じゃない。
完璧ですね、ラムセルさん。悪くないかも。
I see. Oh god. I finally understand what people mean when they say you can build absolutely
グル
broken
コーン、グルコーン。
broken items. I say
どう
this
なるの。
every time I play an Atelier
いい
game.
こと起こりそうな予感。
It's just like
いいこと起こりそうな予感。
I've never built crazy broken items in these games. Not
力を貸そう。
not like
な
this.
るほど。
Oh no. Cleared out some of my fire stuff.
グル
Mm.
コーン、グルコーン。
Hi Sammy. How are you? Yes. I changed
グルコーン、
I changed up
グルコ
my overlay because I wanted to
ーン。そうなるんだ。
test out that
これはどうだろう。
fun 3D OBS script that's been going around on on Twitter. I like it.
すごいのできちゃうかも。なるほどね。
Hmm.
力を合わせましょう。ソフィー、ありがとうプラフター。
It's just I can show you. Hold on. It's quite literally just hold up. If I take off this border, it's quite literally just a game capture thingy that has a filter on it, and then I made my overlay. I've used this border thing before, and I just morphed it the way I needed it to be, and here we are. It's pretty easy to do, but I can. No, I don't have my browser open right now. I cannot send you the link, but if you remind me after, I can send you the link to the OBS script on how to get this specific filter. Hi, Room. Good evening. You spent 3 years making crazy equipment. I will not be doing that. I will not be doing that. No, no, no. Okay, well, it's something at least. Yes. People have been making some really good stuff with it, and my idea was like, I don't know if I can make this work. 50% chance of applying one stick, of course. James Bond recovered. 2. That's okay, but increases the power. 20. I don't actually know what the Flame of Origin is. Is that a bomb? It's specifically an item that only Sophie can use. Probably is. I've been spending more time doing FME. Fair, yeah. I mean, if you don't need to worry about how much time it takes, it's easier to get lost in it. Mario Kart DS turned 20 today. What? I never owned Mario Kart DS. I only played the one on the DS through other people. Mystery Index. Ah, I only have the one Dunkelheit though. Gotta chase some youngsters off my lawn. Would it even do it? I don't have a fire up. Okay. Probably not.
悪くないかも。いいこと起こりそうな予感。うわ、やばい。私も負けてられないや。
Hmm. Trails Sky first released in 2004.
ここにしよう。グルコーングルコーン。
Yeah. No. No, that's not.
とりあえず
Do you have something to share, room?
すごいのできちゃうかも。
Are you sad because you're also getting older? Or what seems to be the problem?
いい感じ。
俺様に任せとけ。
わあ、そうくるんだ。これはここ。いい感じじゃない？アレットちゃんやるな。さて、どう料理しようかな。特性はどれにする？
Okay, tremendous healing. Might as well. You're forever 24. Good for you. Okay. What other bombs do I have? Someday you turn those numbers around. True, true. Rejection, wait. What the fuck? But I don't have spirit to use. Yes, we are doing what we're trying. We're trying to do alchemy. I'm trying to see. I'm missing recipes for the bigger bombs. Because God knows what other stuff I once again didn't make, and that's why we don't have the recipes. The recipe recipe ideas for them. Oopsie. But Arzneizel. Arzneizel. What the fuck is I supposed to be? Okay, let's see. Sophie's the only one who can take. Who can take this fucking thing. I gave you a KO recovery. You can heal. You have a healing item as well. Then I'm going to give you this healing thing. 42 can't be that bad of an age. No age is bad. No age is bad. Sure. I don't like. Why can Olias not take most of these items? I don't like that for some reason most of the healing items, like, okay, the really big bombs for some reason as well, but most of the healing items I can only give to the girls. Why? I don't even have a full 4 items on you. That's unfortunate. I should give you something to heal, just in case. Emperor heal. Alright. What's the worst that could happen? Like, I'm just gonna attempt it. If it doesn't work, then we're just gonna go back. And then I'll have to try it again some other time and actually do some more. I don't know, get some better equipment or whatever. Yeah, so you know, to hit something, that's not how healing items work. They can't use all bombs either, though. I just don't understand why there's a difference in the first place. Like, why not just have everyone able to equip? In the really old games? Really old. Though, to be fair, Rorona did come out in what, 2012? 11? 11, I think. Only the main alchemist could use bombs in the first place, so we're already improving. But like, come on! Just let me barrage the enemies with bombs.
やっぱりエルビーラ様に何かあったのよ。それ以外考えられないわ。
けど、一体どうすればいいんだ。エルビーラ様がどこにいるかもわからないし。第一、俺たちじゃ何もできない。
Need to believe.
何をすればいいかもわからないんだ。
Believe in me that believes in you.
悔しいな。こういう時、何もできないなんて。
大丈夫。エルのことなら心配しないで。だってあの子はこの世界を作った神様だもの。すぐにまた元気な姿でみんなの前に戻ってくるから。だから希望を捨てないで。エルは笑顔で夢に向かって一生懸命なあなたたちのことを愛してるんだから。
そうだな。ラミゼルさんの言う通りだ。俺たちが暗くなってちゃいけないよな。
エルビーラ様が戻ってくるまでに少しでも夢に近づけるように頑張らなくちゃ。それで戻ってきたらたくさんその話をするの。
I don't think I've seen this specific NPC ever before in the game.
そうそう。エルも絶対その方が喜ぶはず。
Design does not look familiar at
ラ
all.
ミゼルさん、エルビーラ様のことどうかお願いしますね。
俺たち信じてますから。みんなに希望を与えてくれた神様のこと。
当然よ。救ってみせるわ。錬金術師として、友達として、絶対にね。
Okay.
ねえねえ、どこ行くどこ行く？よーし、行こう。ソフィー、
Believe
ま
it.
だ出発してなかったんですか？ちょっとやることがあって。まったく、あなたという人は早くエルビーラを助けに行ってあげてください。うん、それじゃあ行ってくるね。それにしても少しこの世界に長居しすぎてしまったかもしれませんね。そうだね、私もそう思ってる。はい。なので グロールの問題が片付き、エルビーラを救い出せたら、そろそろ私たちも。
I think if I do manage to beat her and manage to beat the game, it's gonna be kind of funny.
そのためにも頑張ってくれ
Because that
ね。
means we fought her 2 times
はい、
in one stream.
いってらっしゃい、ソフィー。どうか気をつけて。
Because I assume the game normally wants you to, you know, reach like the desert. Come back and fight her once and then be like, okay, now we need to lock in, we need to be stronger, we need to gather all of these items. And I'm just like,
ちょうど持ってるかも。
like, I'm already max level. I'm not gonna bother doing every single side quest anyway, so
報告できそう。あ、ちょうど持ってるかも。
oh wow. I don't even know where I got that one from.
よし、これならすぐ。
But are we going through a few haircuts today?
どこに向かいますか？よーし。
Okay. Now for real. I am equipped with the best stuff I have without making even more.
ねえねえ、どこ行くどこ行く？
So let us go.
寂しい場所ですね。ここはどんな夢が元にな
You
って
figure
い
it'd be
る
good
の
for
でしょ
another
う？
playthrough anyhow. Oh my god. This fucking sound effect, please. Please let whatever it is now that we can go through here not be more sand. No, it is another area, okay.
これって夢の核があった場所につながる裂け目だよね。
ああ、あれと同じものだ。まさかこの先にも。
そんなことより今はエルビーラ様だろ。ここで会ってるんだよな。
うん。精霊のペンデュラムはこの先を指してる。
Oh my
間違い
god.
ないよ。では行きましょう。エルビーラを助けに。そうね。待ってなさい、エル。
Oh, this is the point of no return. Wow. Well, I did make a save before coming here, so.
これは素晴らしい。すごい素
Please
材
stop
に違
giving
いない
me
と思うのだが。
the motion sickness areas.
それただの雑草です。
Oh boy.
何これ、頭の中に流れ込んでくる。何もなかった。無限に広がる闇。何もない空虚な場所。そこで私は生まれた。無限を見て人々の成長を見守る。ただ神として管理し、人が見る悪夢を取り除く毎日。何年も何百年も同じことを繰り返し続けた。
今のは
エルビーラ様の記憶なの？なぜ彼女の記憶が？でも間違いないのは、
この先にあいつがいるってことだな。
そういうこと。
うん
さあ、眠り姫を叩き起こしに行くわよ。
エルビーラ
Oh
必
boy.
ず助けるからね。武器や道具を作ったり直したりするから、どこに行っても鉱石は需要あるんだよね。
Would have been a little weird though to go
俺っ
from the
て素材
desert
だよな。
straight to just fighting her, but I guess you do have to walk through
うん
yet another
なかなか硬い
dungeon.
な。武器や防具に加工できないだろ
Nightmare must. Oh, and it does have. The fuck's going on with that specific shadow? Huh? Okay. It does have some kind of area that counts. Okay.
鉱石は何かとよく使う素材
Okay, this just means the point of no return is absolutely not true. Because you can definitely teleport out of here in case you have like a full inventory of
何苦し
items.
さまじってんの。こういうの気になるんだよ。
They're lying to us.
お、原石発見。何かに使えるかしら。
What do you do?
さあ
What
とって
turtle?
おき。
Oh,
雪
no,
っていくつ
snow.
になってもワクワクしちゃうよね。
Mm. I do have a feeling though that with every single dungeon they've designed, they just were like, oh my god, not another one. Like, okay, sure, this one is big, but like there's nothing much going on. At least so far. Watch me eat those words in a few seconds, but like... The one earlier in the Dream Cradle as well, it's like, okay, those were literally 2 rooms. You simply needed to walk through. I'm not complaining. I'm actually quite glad that it's not another gigantic dungeon with puzzles and the like, but it is a little weird. Also, the textures when we have it snowing are always funny to look at. They look really stiff. And it's only when it's snowing. Okay. Just ignoring all of these. I shouldn't ignore all of them. I should build up my bar here so I can immediately have something ready for the boss fight. How? You went for quantity over quality. It's also just a tiny suit. Oh yeah, I can see that. That's very true. I can see that for sure. Enemies in the ice area resistant to ice. Who would have guessed? Unfortunately for them, I do not care if they're resistant to it. There's an enemy all the way over there that I didn't even see. Hiding behind my microphone, how dare you? see how far we can get. We need... Oh! Another dragon. What? Okay. No. Do I really need to activate the thing all the way in the back? I do.
とっておき。急に大きい音が来るとびっくりするよね。
The music is still pretty calm though. Ooh. Let me unlock that real quick. This thing should work now, right? Yes. It's just money. The money chests make me mad. It's like at this point in the game, do I really look like I need money? I have 709,000 gold. I don't think I need money. Alright, next area. It's because of side quests, but and there's enemies here, but like what? Oh god. You're homeless because you're traveling around a lot, going to dungeons over and over. No. We have a very nice home. Hi guys, bye guys. Ooh, evening star pieces.
宝石ね。ダメだ、わかんねえ。普通の石ころにしか見えねえわ。
Hey, how can you guys tell them apart? Oh, you know, the game just tells me what it is.
いい鉱石だ。今度火事で使ってみるか。
Hey? Stores? Oh. Oh. This is a shortcut at some point. Oh boy. Yeah, okay, so much for puzzles. Or no puzzles, I guess. Okay, wait. Before I change anything about the weather, let's check what we can access. I'm gonna finish the game and I still haven't unlocked the slingshot. Every time I start doing anything to the weather, I manage to fuck it up. It's like, okay. Go all this way. Why would I want to do that? There's another chest. That's why. And enemies I technically need for a side quest. Oh. 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 If only they weren't such a pain to find. Oh, it's a magical aura, never mind, okay. It's just a pain if the girls have the aura, because they always seem to have a physical one. Ah. Very nice. Brings us slightly closer to that side quest as well. Where did I come up? Okay. Question now is, how do I get forward? Also, what's behind this door? Ah, behind this door there seems to be cutscene. Okay. Before we do that then, time to fuck up the weather forever. Yeah, yeah. What if it's raining? Aha! And then, what if it's no longer raining? I'm trying to make it all the way over to the other side because there's 2 teleport points. And I don't think they're there for no reason. Oh, a tent area. Ooh. Hex circle, okay. Nice. A few more ability points, but might as well. It's like they put all of these areas here for a reason. Might as well.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. What do we have over here then? Ah, this area also has a cutscene though. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. They're both gonna be mini bosses, aren't they? Before we get to fight her. Why else? But both areas have stuff going on. Okay. Are you active? Oh no, I do need it to make it so it's not active. Thanks to alchemy and the clothes I made, I'm kept warm, which is surprising, Latha, because you are not wearing very much. But you could say this about everyone. No, do I really need to go the entire way? I do need to go the entire way, huh? Of course. Goodbye. You were thinking about me the other day. Aww. Then activate it, so this thing turns. And the blue. Hey, we managed to search our final dungeon by just forcing you to walk through the entire way instead of straight ahead. But you can just ignore every single enemy anyway. If you don't want to fight them. Do you like it? Yeah, cute characters doing cute things. There was a time in my life where I actively watched way more specifically cute girls do. Oh, am I not allowed to just jump up here? No? Specifically cute girls doing cute things anime. I don't watch as many of them nowadays because like they can feel a little empty at points. It's like, yeah, okay, you guys are cute, but there's nothing much happening, so I need to be in a very specific mood. I finished watching the first season of Shadow's House recently, though, that I had started. Heavenly Einsamkeit, okay, that I had started a long time ago. So, kind of proud I'm done with that one. I spoiled myself on a bunch of stuff though, so I was just like sitting there like, oh, okay. I guess that's what we're doing. Man, Sophie, if you weren't such a wuss, you could just jump down there. You don't need to go the entire way around. God damn it. Oh well. Catch a magic Lucky Star. Oh, Lucky Star is one of its own, yeah. Gonna risk sounding old as hell, but I feel the youngsters nowadays don't even watch Lucky Star anymore when getting into anime. Like, it's not a classic anymore, what do you mean? Hi Raiders, welcome in! Hi Jin, how are you?
I am new. I like the color pink. Vision of JRPGs. We're currently playing Atelier Sophie too. We are attempting to see if we can defeat the final boss with my okay-ish equipment. Our stream. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the follow. Scary drag. Oh, not really. No, that's not the final boss. We fought a bunch of. We fought a bunch of dragons before. I'm actually ignoring all of the enemies we don't necessarily need to do. Oh yeah, we're good. But there's gonna be a mini boss here for sure. Yes, of course there is. I am also not a youngster. I'm unfortunately I'm not a youngster now. Who are you playing, by the way? Oh, you were just chatting stream. What were you chatting about? That is Jin the youngster. Oh, you're weak to fire though. Okay. But first of all, let me get rid of that aura. Chilling Kanyagi. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. Ugh, of course. Okay. It's not that scary because we already fought this guy before as well. Compared to OG Sense of Battles Radio. Ah, no, it's okay. We like being oldish together here. It's nothing bad. It's nice to grow old. There we go. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, no, the bomb doesn't do as much as I was hoping it would. And okay. Ooh, 30. The music is banger, right? Yes. Owie, owie. Yeah, no, I need to break that. Start doing damage again. But I risk getting attacked every single time. Not a fan of that. All German use JRPGs, we can be glad there hasn't been one using Schlager yet. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah. You're right about that one.
ほらよ、食ってやるぜ。
フィーボルト、援護は任せて。
これを使う。
あげるわ。お礼は不要よ。
あ、弱点っぽいの見つけたかも。私にやらせて。これで
Come on. There we go.
ソフィー、後に続くぞ。
これでバッチリだよ。
じゃあさらばだ。
Game is trying to tell me in no certain terms that I should have bothered to make better stuff.
後ろに続くぜ、ラミゼル。
Unfortunately, I don't listen.
やるか。そうだ。
Are you for fucking real? You have 200 HP left. Thank you. Oh, here's my aura. No. No. We're not doing a third version of that. Yes, that's it for mini boss number 1.
そうか。
Very nice. Which means I can activate whatever this thing is. Ah, so the final boss is going to happen in the hex circle. Yeah, who would have guessed? Okay.
どこに向かいますか？
Real quick. I have a bunch of stuff collected.
作れるものが新しいレシピ出来上がり。
Did it tell us before we went out here that it would be the point of no return? And I'm just sitting here like, yeah, sure. Let me just
どこ行く？
go home real quick. Let me go home real quick. Let me save. Let me heal. A Final Fantasy 14 wave of no. Okay, now for the other side. That is apparently focusing on rain and fire. Oh, rain and sun, sorry.
一瞬で晴れにできるって便利だな。
To get us to where we need to be
元の世界
going.
にできればいいのに。
It did work. Granted, I am probably definitely not geared correctly, but we're just gonna try. Anyway. I don't actually know how it is on how it is on easy mode in this game if I get to retry and can just cheese it, or if I do, if I am going to be in trouble if I don't make it. Why do you give me money at this point, game? I don't need it.
なるほど。こりゃ効きそうだ。
Minimap is absolute ass. No, minimap is very good at making me think, oh, it's fine, I can just walk up there, and that's not actually the way I need to be going. We need to go the long way around. Yes, of course we do. Oh, some more Dunkelheit. In case I want to try my hand at more devastating bombs. Alright. A long way around these enemies. La la la. Almost missing my exit. Oh, this one has 2 different dragons depending on the weather, it seems. Because we had one in the lower left corner before I changed the weather, and now it's this. Hello, I am going to ignore you. Okay, so what's happening here? Another mini boss? Yes. Being a pain. But we already defeated it once.
奴はズメイではない。ズメイの姿形をしただけの抜け殻だ。
I don't remember how I defeated it last time. Imagine being this enemy. It's like, what do you mean you're not scared? Behold. Okay, we're starting off with a 20 on 10,000 HP. Come on then. Hold on. Oh yeah, hold on. Not gonna make this harder on myself than I have any reason to be. Let's change the weather. Ow. Okay, very nice. See, it still doesn't make sense to me. Why is a dragon that's mostly red and black weak to fire? It doesn't look right. It just doesn't look right.
私の後ろに。
あ、弱点っぽいの見つけたかも。私にやらせて。
後ろに続くぜ、ラミゼル。
Oh, it's already dead. Okay, this guy is way easier than the other one. Ah. All right. That was me too strong. No. No, that was just a letdown after the other one. I feel like they expect you to do this one first because it's technically, you know, the first one you could reach. Hello? That's why dragons don't stay in a town, they attack, they'll reach to their own attacks, yeah. It's like imagine you attack something with fire only to also take damage from that same fire. Oh boy. What happens now? Ooh. A door. A simple wooden door. Nice. Dragon being weak to dragon checks out. True. True, actually. Where am I? Oh, that door down there? What the hell? Oh! Wait. I just realized because we never actually left through this door, I'm missing a teleport point. That I'm probably never going to need anyway, but it's making me upset that I don't have it. Except I did the same mistake twice, I also didn't get the one. Where is my hat today? Not where it needs to be. Working for me. It's a Kingdom Hearts door. True. Oh, Valish, somebody mentioned a door of darkness. Big it's for thinking you're so right. Keep enabling me. Okay. Right. One more new save then. Because this is quite literally before the final boss now. We either make it or we perish. Also, I need that save. Oh, okay. I've got to count that as to what I just did. I'm gonna. I need a save anyway, because there's an achievement tied to beating the final boss on very hard, whatever that the exact name for the very hard difficulty is, which I'm not gonna do. But I would like to keep that save just in. I'm going the wrong way, just in case. Just save after you beat the game. Alright. Oh no, never mind. What are you? And why is it fast forward? Stop! Why is my text fast forward? No. I don't know what button I pressed. It was not on purpose, I promise you. What the hell just happened? I promise you this was not on purpose. Ooh, 20,000. Just realized I didn't change the weather Or the other time when we fought this guy. Probably did not help either. You're not the final boss. Where is the final boss? Don't have any. Who do I have the wind bombs on? Oh well. Uh-oh. Oh no. Why do you guys get to block every elemental thing? Are you for fucking me? You're weak to physical. Well, that is not good. Very not good. Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hi, Spooky. I'm new, I like the color pink vision of JRPGs. We're currently playing Atelier Sophie too. I'm attempting to reach the final boss. And I keep getting interrupted. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Also, hi, thank you. Thank you for the follow and the checking in. Hello, how are you all doing? Okay. Please. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, ow, ow. That doesn't look nice. I am. I'm trying very hard to break this guy before he punches my face in. Two more hits. I can do that, I think. I should be able to do that. Maybe. Maybe. You really want to eat the chocolate cake? Ah, there's nothing left. We ate it all. We ate all of the chocolate cake, but it was so good. We need to make another one. The cake looks so good. I bet you make muffins. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. It was super chocolatey though, like unexpectedly chocolatey. Like to an extent where we're like, whoa, okay. No, wind is the only thing. You want to show? See, I might not be much of an influencer, but at least I influence my friends to get stuff that I have. I always have so much cute stuff. Listen, the reason I have so much cute stuff is because I'm unfortunately a sucker for when the packaging is cute. I think for the shampoo, it's actually a German band. So they should sell it in Austria, I would assume. Come in, thank you for the follow. They should pay me. Everyone should pay me. I refuse to use a big attack because I don't want to lose the entire bar for the actual eventual final boss, but if I had known there was this many fights in between, I would have used it. I swear to God. You were looking at Atelier Sophie? See, Atelier Sophie is one of my absolute favorites of all time. But I do have to say, it's up there with like one of the least or less friendly beginner options because it has the time limit system still that a lot of people dread. Something cute in front of noon, you might just sell it to them. You say that. It's no wait, let's do this like this. Thank you for the follow. Come in. Okay. I like using this. Ow. I don't have wind on everyone. That's the unfortunate. Ow. Unfortunate side effect here. Not having wind on every single person is coming to bite me in the ass, I just realized. Oh, wow. Oh, that is not good. That is not good for me at all. And there's no way I'll be able to break that aura in time. I'm using the glacier thingy because I like time card effects, but unfortunately this thing attacks me every single time when I use it. So maybe that was not the best idea. I should have one more try though. Oh boy. Oh yeah, next turn he's gonna go absolutely bonk.
するわ。
You're already blocking. And you have... oh, wow. Okay. Was really worth it. To revive him.
手伝うわよ、クラフター。
これを使います。
これを食らいなさい。
オーラの弱点が分かりました。任せてくれますか？
Do I have any chance of breaking you?
アレット、手伝います。
At all.
風は止められない。行きますよ。
Oh, yes. Okay. Woo! Which means I can attempt to salvage my team.
クラフター、一緒に行こう。
Okay. No. That won't work if I do it like this.
行きますよ。やー、竜巻だ。弱点をつくチャンスかも。一緒に行動しない？
This is fine. It's definitely a good look, and it definitely tells me that I'm gonna have no trouble at all with the end boss whatsoever. Have a good night, room. Thank you for coming by. Oh, god damn it. And we're back to another aura. It's unfortunate. Yikes! I don't like where this is going. It's cooking up something nasty, yes, and I have no way of breaking it down before that, because there's so much on the screen right now. How much do you have? Another 2,000, but I need to get rid of the other enemies.
Sophie, 背中は任せて。まとめて倒れなさこれでだわ。
どうやらあそこが弱点みてえだな。おい、俺にやらせてくれ。
じゃあ全身全霊の一撃よ。
No. Whoever blocks this is going to die anyway. Oh, no surprise! Oh no! Oh come on!
気をつけてね。
I don't like this.
待ってこれを使うわ。
Why didn't I hit Plachta with that? Am I stupid?
強いのが来るわ。気をつけて。
これを使います。
見えた。あそこが弱点ね。援護するわ。
What did I just use on you that didn't actually heal me?
フィーボルト、援護は任せて。
俺には耐えられまい。
私についてきた。ほらほら。
That is not good.
守ってみせる。
That is very bad, in fact. Lovely.
アレットちゃん、私も行くよ。
Hmm. Oh no. Still an enemy there. Fire damage. But you're not weak to fire damage. That doesn't really help me. Unfortunately for everyone involved, that does not really help me. But maybe this one is gonna be enough with the wind damage. Please, please, please. Yes, okay. Oh my god. Are we ready for the final boss? Maybe, definitely
こ
not.
の調子でいこう。
But I did it. It worked. entire road just dead. But we did it. Can I still read what they said before the fight? Yes, actually. The form. This thing looks like serious bad news. Could I have mutated under the manipulation of Gore? We don't have time to worry about that now. This thing is clearly dangerous. Ain't gonna be an easy fight, that's for sure. Everyone give it all you have. Okay. It's not like we missed a lot when I accidentally skipped the text.
エルビーラ様はこの先にいるのかな。
間違いねえだろうな。あの女神様のダダっ子っぷりも相変わらずだ。こいつは。
Oh, more memories.
頭の中に。
ある時、私は一つの無限を見た。
So pretty.
それがラミーの無限。そしてラミーが思い描く夢に惹かれた。会いたい。彼女に会ってみたい。そう願わずにはいられなかった。だから私は自分の力を切り分け、大地を生み出す夢の核を作り、世界を作った。ラミーに会うために。それが夢の神としての禁忌に触れると知りながら。
今の。
Oh, sacred taboo.
夢の核はエルビーラの力の断片。世界を生み出すほどの力を失っていたというのですか？
その力がどれほどのものか想像もつかん。だから彼女は夢の器に力を切り分けるだけでも精一杯だったのか。
それに禁忌って何？エルビーラ様、何かまずいことしてたの？それはわかりません。今は前に進みましょう。ラミゼルさん。
どこに行くんだ？
I'm gonna hit myself.
よ
Pretty quick. And then think long and hard about if I really want to try
どこ
that
に向か
fight.
う？護衛は任せてくれ。
隅々。エル、待ってなさい。今言った。
I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
さ
Right?
あ、何を覚えよう。力が溢れてくるよ。自分と向き合う時ですね。完全に会得できました。さあ、お勉強の時間ね。よし、目指せ最強。あ、すごい力。
よし、やってやるぜ。いい力だ。
Oh,
私はま
did
だ
manage to get
強
on
く
that
なれる。
skill. I'm surprised. Hi, TK. Good evening. Evil dream. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Girl, I just want to save you from that dream, please.
彼女の記憶が
Please. Just let me fight you.
何年もかけて夢の核は大地を作った。頑張って頑張って。そしてやっとラミーに会うことができた。何を話したらいいんだろう。こんな世
会に呼んで怒られないかな。すごく怖かったけど、ラミーは笑って私を受け入れてくれた。嬉しかった。本当なら少しお話できればいいと思ってた。でもラミーは言ってくれた。
A lifelong
この
friendship.
世界はもっとたくさんの人の夢を叶える力になれるって。だからもう少しだけ私もみんなの力になりたかったから。エルビーラ、ラミゼルさんに会えて本当に嬉しかったんだね。
そうみたいね。まったく買いかぶりにも程があるわ。
ですが私もラミゼルの夢はいいと思いますよ。みんなで幸せになるですよね。仲間みんなで幸せになれる未来を目指す。素敵じゃないですか。
そう、ありがとう。でも今は
エルビーラを探そう。
Well then. Oh god, please don't tell me there's gonna be even more mini bosses in between. No. I think the three were good. I get it. They care very much for her and want to keep her safe. That is just fine. But unfortunately for them, I have a final boss fight I want to get to. Oh, snow. Okay.
雪っていくつになってもワクワクしちゃうよね。
No. What else do I have here?
これをここにっと。故郷が干ばつで苦しんでいたせいか、雨を見ていると
Rain
心が安らぎ
first,
ます。
and then
こ
snow.
れをここにっと。こう見えてこの服は防寒完璧なんです。これが錬金術の力です。
Nope. Don't know. But I should be able to reach some kind of area to get up there. No? Why else would I bother with the snow? Stairs. 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 Hello. Don't mind me. Trying to figure out how to get over there. Oh. Ah. This is probably what I get for being like, oh, it seems like they didn't bother as much with the last few dungeons. They made this one extra long. Just for me. Just me. Yes, very nice. And how am I allowed to get back down so I can... Not at all. I think my brain is too fried. For all of these solutions. Ah! Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. That makes more sense. I was thinking I'd have to connect the one where I got up to this one and then like climb up from below again to get here, but I was thinking too complicated. Apparently. Okay. I do need to do some fights though. Ah. I need to fill the bar again. Uh-huh. I find it a little dishonest by the game, by the way, to be like, hey, this is the point of no return, meh, meh, meh. And then there's like an entire fucking dungeon still left. Like, excuse me, what are we talking about? Because clearly we can still very much go back. Anytime we actually actively do need to go back. And heal ourselves and get rid of items we pick up, blah blah blah, because it's an entire dungeon. It's like, oh, it's a point of no return. But I can still finish my quest. What are you saying? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Let's see if we can get everywhere we need to. The way the weather is right now. But looks good. Everything seems to be connected. Ah. Okay, what? Oh. Okay. Of course.
とっておき。一瞬で晴れにできるって便利だな。元の世界でもできればいいのに。
Another cutscene.
エル、教えなさい。あなたに何があったのか。私たちが必ず。
みんなとの出会いは幸せだった。けど、それは間違った幸せ。 大地を生み生命が生まれれば何が起きるかわからない神の禁忌。それは本来の役割を超えた行いで神自身にも危険が及ぶ可能性が生まれること。実際にグロールという存在が生まれ、
So the word
みん
formed
なの
from
夢
her.
を失わせてしまうところだった。そして力が弱まった私自身もグロールに、この世界は作ってはいけなかった。私はラミーたちと出会ってはいけなかった。ずっと一人でいればよかった。そうすればこんなことにはならなかったのに。
Aww.
エルビーラ様も後悔？すごく辛そうだった。でも私たちは幸せだった。この世界は間違いなんかじゃないよ。そうよ。ラミゼルさん？あのバカ、一人でまた抱え込んで、こんなの説教よ説教。私と出会わなければよかった？みんなと出会わなければよかった？そんなの一人で決めてんじゃないわよ。
そうですね。私たちの意思を無視して勝手に落ち込まれては困ります。そうだね。エルビーラにはお説教しなきゃ。
まあそういうこったな。結局最初からやることは変わらねえ。
ああ、そうだな。この先に強い力を感じる。みんな気を抜くなよ。
Well, I hope it's close, my guy. A teleport point right before the end as well, so we can safely go back one last time.
おっ、素材発見。この調子でどんどん集めるわよ。
Frankly, I'm still finding items that I've never found.
雨の中動かなきゃいけないわ。
Point of no return doesn't mean anything.
文句言ってても仕方ない。
水って結構使うんだよね。よいしょ。重い。
降り積もって先に進めないなんてことになっ
Just
て
one
も笑
more
えないわよ。
one more use for every single item.
これを
Just in case. Like imagine running out at this point.
急に大きい音が来ると
Just being like, haha, you cannot reach the end boss because you don't have enough light. Oh my god.
宝箱。
Ooh. This has to be it. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
よーし。
Not enough space in the container. What? Excuse me? Oh. Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
作れるものが増えたみたい。
Okay. Okay, maybe I should have made more things. What do you mean? I ran out of space. Oh, I ran out of space in my container. That is unfortunate. I don't think we actually collected that many things. Okay. Okay, let's try it. Worst case, I won't be able to make it. And then we're gonna end stream it and I'll actually try and like make better equipment. But I wanna see if I can make it. What's the worst that could happen? Girl, what are you doing? This is not her.
あれって夢の核だよね。
やっぱここにもあったのか。それにあの姿。
ああ、まるでここに来る前に戦った眷属と同じだ。
あなたここで一体何をしてたの？
ナミーたち見たんでしょ？夢の核はもともと私の力だから返してもらってたの。他の夢の核はクラフトの魔石が邪魔だしね。まずは簡単なここからと思って。
Yeah, very normal.
核から力を回収し失われるということはこの世界から大地が消えるということ。自分がやっていることを分かっているのか。
分かってるよ。でも必要なんだもん。もっともっとたくさん夢を知るために、もっともっとたくさん夢を食べるために。心がね、満たされないの。嘘だよ。エルビーラ様はそんなこと言わない。
The Elvira you know also doesn't have that weird effect on her voice.
いつも私たちのことを応
But
援して
something
くれ
tells
て
me
たから。
this is not
そんなの知らない。
the usual
そんなことよ
Elvira.
り夢を食べる方が楽しいし満たされるんだもん。
心までグロールに悪夢に侵されちまったのか。あんたの夢はそんなんじゃないだろう。
違くないよ。夢ってそういうものでしょ。周りの夢を食べて犯して大きくなる。最後に残るのはいつも一人。
いい加減にしなさい。あんただってみんなの夢を見てきたでしょ。夢は分かち合うことができる。みんなで幸せになれる力なのよ。
うるさいなあ。ただのご飯のくせに。これはエルビーラの力が膨れ上がって。ねえ、ソフィーたちの夢も食べていいよね。
You can try. I hope you don't succeed though. I'd like to win this fight, if at all possible.
ソフィー、大丈夫だよエルビーラ。ちゃんと助けるから。もうそんなこと言わせないから。ラミゼルさん、ブラフター、みんな、エ エルビーラを止めよう。本当のエルビーラだってこんなこと絶対に望んでない。
そうね、元に戻して、それから説教よ。
力が膨れ上がっていくのを感じます。ラミゼル、エルビーラの隙を見逃さないでください。エルビーラ様がみんなを守ってくれてたみたいに、私たちもエルビーラ様を守るよ。
まさか人間が神様を助けるなんてな。一世一代の大仕事だ。
我が剣は人々を守るための剣。たとえそれが神であろうと例外はない。
Okay. A nice Chuni pose. Okay. 15,000. And we're starting off with a 20. Let's try and get a bunch of hits in. Before you start summoning a bunch of birds. Alright.
私が行こうか。
What are your birds weak to? One blocks it and one is vulnerable to it. Let's attack the one that's vulnerable then. Why am I doing more damage to these guys than to the others? Like, oh well, I shouldn't talk. Shouldn't talk. We just got started. Who knows what's gonna happen? Especially because I did not manage to break her before her big attack. Okay. Okay. Ow! No, there we go. Another aura.
私に打たせて。
この力を受け取る。冷める悪夢に落ちなさい。
見えた。あそこが弱点ね。援護するわ。ソフィー、背中は任せて。
頑張っていくよ。
私を止められた。ほらほら。いざ。
悪夢は無限に存在するのよ。あったよ。
You're taking huge risks to spoil us. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, we are currently trying to fight the final boss. But thank you for coming by.
風は止められない。
But yes.
手伝うわよ、プラフタ。
狙い撃ちです。やります。
これを食らいなさい。
オーラの弱点が分かりました。任せてくれますか？
Another 5. How am I gonna get you for another 5? You drop in another time. Okay, absolutely. I didn't think I would get this far today.
今日の顔はこれと。
What in the actual fuck was that? No! He's charging! Owie. Don't do that. That's not very nice.
持っててよかった。
あばよ。
冷める悪夢に落ちなさい。私なら弱点をつけそうです。援護させてください。もう怒ったんだ。よいしょ。
Did you believe once I win? Ooh. It could take a while. That could take a while.
ソフィー、一緒に行きましょう。 頑張って。
Like, I feel I'm getting closer, but
響け。やー。
come on.
プランター、後に続くね。 ちょっと
600, come on. Yes! Okay. Okay, but you're not gonna be.
俺様の腕前は。
It's not gonna be
普通でしょ。これくらい。
done just like that. It's a final boss. No way she doesn't have a second phase.
ラミゼル、今です。
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. I hope you've had a good day so far. Yeah.
やっと馴染んできた。一度きり
私とも夢を分かち合いましょう。悪いけど今のあなたとじゃ無理な相談ね。そう。
Not interested right now. Thank you for the follow, come in. Oh, okay. Hello? Hmm. Oh. Okay. It's gonna be a while until I get a chance to save again, probably. Right? Only one form of final was nah. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. Oh no, it's pretty easy. Oh, I don't get to heal in between. This is a sequel to the first Atelier Sophie, but it takes place in a frankly different universe. Like, the girl we're currently fighting is a goddess, and she's made this world, and invites people with very strong dreams to this world where you're stuck in time, or more like time doesn't pass, so you have endless time to work towards getting that dream. Unfortunately though, as we've just found out, she used a bunch of power to even make this world, and it's not actually allowed due to some kind of goddess rules or whatever. So now these, you haven't seen them, but these weird type of enemies that we've dubbed Grolls have started eating people's dreams and also taking over her. So that's why she's trying to destroy everyone. Yay! The designs are really cute. They're just a pain to fight against. Honestly. I don't like that Olias is almost dead. That is very not good. I have absolutely fucking nothing. She's happy for the fact. She doesn't have much choice in the matter right now, I feel like. I fear I never fully understood the aura. You have a fire aura, so what am I supposed to attack you with to get rid of it? Ice attacks. Why does it say resisted for the ice one then? Because you're generally resistant to the element? Okay. The twin actions are really nice. Initially I was scared of like there only being 6 party members, like what would happen? But I think it works just fine. Like, I feel they all work together very well. Oh boy. Ow! I have nothing on you, do I? like it. Did I just attack the one that blocks it? I think I did. I like it a lot. It feels very nice. I attacked the one that actually blocks it. Nice! Good job. I do like... Ow. Taking damage, apparently. What I'm trying to say is I do like turn-based. Turn-based a lot. Why do I never have... I need... Yikes. Ooh, that doesn't look... Oh god, that doesn't look good. Do you mind? Who do I have the ice bombs on? God, okay. 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 Let's just hit her with it. See how much it does. Speaking of things that don't make sense, Einzelkampf when it's two of them attacking. I'm not gonna complain, but it does make sense. Does not make sense. Boy, howdy. Oh? Oh? Wait, really? Why is the second phase easier? What do you mean? Why is the second phase so much easier than the first one? Maybe they mean Einzelkampf, they're sharing one brain cell. If it looks badass, who cares about logic? Fair. Why is the second phase laughably more easy than the first one? What the hell do you mean? I was prepared to take like another... what feels like 20 minutes. Like with her mini bosses. Yeah! We did it! We did it! I was not. No, also I wanted to take a break to use the bathroom for like half an hour already. Praying. You haven't seen anything. You know nothing.
エル
エルビーラ、大丈夫？ごめんなさい。
Thank you for the posture check and night time.
みんなに迷惑かけて。
I probably am, yeah. Can I pause it? Probably not, right?
エル
Oh. No, like, I can make it lag by accidentally tapping out. Thank you, thank
エルビ
you.
ーラ様はみんなを守ってくれてたんだよね。私たちが夢を叶えられるように。
その通りだ。
You
君が
never
この
see.
世界を作らなければ、私はずっと未練を
I'll just open my own stream
そうそう
on my phone.
それにあんたがいなかったらロイテールの奴らは夢を失ってたかもしれねえ。
私は
Okay.
この世界に来なかったら、ソフィーやラミゼルたちに出会わなかったら、錬金術の探求にだけとらわれて目的を見失い、いつか取り返しのつかない過ちを犯してたかもしれない。エルビーラ、この世界を、あなた自身を否定しないで。間違ってたかもしれない。失敗したかもしれない。でもエルデビーゲでロイテールのみんなが培ってきた時間は無駄じゃない。私はこの世界が、夢を追うみんなが大好きだよ。
私は誰よりもエルが頑張ってたことを知ってる。エルがどれだけみんなを大切にしてたか知ってる。だからみんなで助けに来たのよ。ありがとうエル。ありがとうみんな。
ロイテールに戻ると、エルビーラはすぐにみんなに集まるように声をかけた。エルデビーゲの真実をみんなに話すために、そしてこの世界の終わりを告げるために。
今の話本当なんですか？
I never left. I don't know what you're talking about.
全部本当の話よ。この世界は生まれては
Oh,
い
yeah, the
けない
characters are really pretty.
神の禁忌に触れる場所。
Even if I have my gripes with some of the designs, like I always do.
みんなを連れてきちゃって本当にごめんなさい。
そんな謝らないでください。っていうか
A lot.
さっきの話は冗談なんでしょ？エルデビーゲがなくなるなんて、そんな話嘘ですよね。
この世界が存在する限り、グロールはこれからも生まれ続けるわ。 なればまたみんなの夢が失われることに
A
なる
story
かも
ever
しれない。
comes to minutes. Damn it.
それを黙って見ていられない。
だからこの世界を消しちゃうんですか？ヘルビーラ様が長い時間をかけて作り上げたこのエルデビーゲを。
こうするしかないの。この世界が存在し続けたらまた同じことが起きてしまうかもしれない。だから私はこの世界を終わらせる。それが神である私の責任だから。
この世界がなくなるということはエルビーラ様はどうなってしまうのですか？
世界が消えても私は消えたりしないわ。
So you go back to the endless
み
nothing?
んなが帰り大地が消えた場所で
Aww.
みんなが見ている無限を見て過ごす。つまりエルデビーゲを作る前に戻るだけ。
そんなところでエルビーラ様は一人で過ごされるおつもりなんですか？
気にしてくれるのは嬉しいけど大丈夫よ。昔に戻るだけだから。
何も大丈夫なんかじゃない。
Yeah, that's not nice.
怒るのはわかるわ。私絶対に許されないことをしようとしてるよね。ここで夢を叶えようと一生懸命頑張ってたのにそれを突然終わらせようとしてるんだから。
All of them mad that you're going to go back
エルビーラ様、あなたは何も分かって
to
いな
not
い。
having your own
俺
place.
たちだって分かってたさ。こんな都合のいい世界いつまでも続かない。いつか絶対終わりが来るって思ってた。だからみんな必死に夢を叶える
To
準備
not
をしてい
say
たんだ。
Netflix. No.
私たちが怒ってるのはエルビーラ様が自分の夢を犠牲にしようとしているからです。
私の
ヘルビーラ様は私たちと夢を語りたい、それが自分の夢だっておっしゃってましたよね。なのにご自身の夢を犠牲にしようとしているのが許せないんですよ。
Get
エ
her.
ルビーラ様の夢を犠牲にして私たちだけが助かるなんて、そんなの納得いきません。エルビーラ様、どうか諦めないでください。
Maybe we can make an item to help her go to the real world or something.
エル。みんなすごい人たちばかりね。
ここにいるのは夢を大切に思う奴らなんだ。誰の夢であろうと犠牲になんかさせるわけねえよ。
夢の神であるエルビーラ様の夢が目の前で犠牲になろうとしている。我々にとってはそれこそが悪夢だ。絶対にそうはさせない。
どうしようもないかもしれないけどさ、それでも夢を諦めてほしくないよ。そうじゃなきゃ夢がないじゃん。ここであなたを孤独にさせては何のために助けたのか分かりません。だから作ってみせるよ。たとえこの世界が消えたとしてもエルビーラを一人ぼっちにさせない道具を。エルビーラはまたみんなと会って夢について語れるようにしてみせる。そんなこと本当にできるの？大丈夫、任せといてよ。
Yay! Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
どこに向かう？護衛は任せて。
さてと、
Probably more scenes in that
エルビー
day.
ラは言ったけど簡単なこ ことじゃないよね。今の私にできること、エルビーラを一人ぼっちにさせない道具。ソフィー、ちょっとこっちに来てください。プラフト？もうどうしたの？ソフィー、これを見てください。これって
Chaos Emeralds.
何かしたの？私は何もしてません。勝手に光り出して。救いたい。彼女を救ってほしい。
A vision wayfinder.
夢の器たちが一つに。プラフター、大丈夫だよ。この子たちが力を貸してくれるって。そうですか。声を聞いたんですね。さあ、これから忙しくなるぞ。
She can, yes. She does great things I can only do. She's a very, very special alchemist. Like they've said it in this specific game, that sometimes there are alchemists out there who can hear the voices of materials, but Sophie's just out here like, yeah, sure. I can do that. Anyway, do not accidentally save over the file that was before the boss, just in case I do want to try my hand at the very hard difficulty at some point. Wow! I don't even know what half of these items are. Great. See? It does come to bite me in the ass that I haven't made every single thing possible. We defeated the boss. We cannot make the last item. Oh boy. Okay. The true final boss is alchemy. Yes, yes. I mean, to be fair, alchemy should be the biggest part in these games, so it's... I get it. I can make it. I just have never made it, but I can make it. See, that's easy enough. I would like to use my usual catalyst and just do whatever. I simply do not. Alles Welt show as a name. What's all the stuff? Alles Welt. We're not using our usual catalyst, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, no. We're not 100%ing it. We're just going to play to the actual end credits. We defeated the boss, but that's not the end of the game. What the fuck kind of thing is this? Thank you! Welcome in! How are you doing?
行くわよソフィー。助かります。こんなのはどう？助かります。
Speedruns for this game just require you to get the greenhouse from. Yeah,
入れてみる？
I did the greenhouse. I used it like once. More like for the tutorial part where it's like, okay, here you go, here's your greenhouse, and then I never touched it again. Like, I'm aware that technically you can get a bunch of stuff from there, but I'm just like, okay.
悪くないかも。
There's not anything. No, there's this. Let's just put you wherever.
とりあえず入れてみる？なるほどね。いいこと起こりそうな予感。力を合わせましょう。ソフィー、ありがとうプラフター。どの特性にしよう？
Use it for making a bomb that obliterates everything in the game only after you beat it. Just for the other achievements. That makes sense. I haven't gone. Ooh, increases max HP and restores 30 HP. And wow. Okay. I've never gone back to trying to 100% any type of Atelier game. Like, there's so much. I'm happy if I even make it through the base game. What was the other thing I needed to do? Innocent Adamas and Alice. Where even? Oh, for Alice World you just need to make stuff? What? Oh, I need to get a diamond. Yeah, diamond gemstone. And where am I going to find a diamond gemstone? Quite literally everywhere. What do you mean? Game does not want to let me go. Have I never gathered this thing before? That I don't even see where it would be. Of course. Of course! Just my luck. You have 100% all. Wow. I haven't even finished Lydia and Swell. Because life got in the way. And for Fetus, I was so scared of fucking up the time limit that I just rushed to where you need to be going, and then I was under-leveled and had made most things anyway. Right, and where am I going to find that gemstone? It really depends on the game for me. But for most JRPGs, I have to admit, I don't play them to 100%. anymore.
売れたりはしないよね。
Yeah, as soon as the time limit is done, the Fetus is supposed to be this really great game, but we never got to see that because I was so scared with the time limit. Okay, hold up. Oh, I hate this. I'm trying to say Diamant because it's written in German, sure, but it doesn't make any sense to say the first part in German and the second part in English. Yes, you did.
どこに向かう？護衛は任せてくれ。
I did have some helpful websites for some other stuff, but for this one, no. The wiki game with no wiki, yeah. For real though, because sometimes you just think to yourself, really? It's like, from my personal experience, Atelier players, or Atelier, I don't know, Atelier hardcore players are some of the most dedicated fans of a franchise I've seen. When it comes to like how much there's to do and actually in completing their games and stuff like that. But when it comes to actually needing help, finding something is like, it's hard because no one writes stuff down in just one place. Please has got at least 77 items. Game, I think you want me dead. I think that's what you want from me. Why do I have so much? How do I know which one to throw out? And Barrel Wisdom is good. Oh my god, my computer's dying. Barrel Wisdom is good to an extent. We talked about this earlier though. But Barrel Wisdom also only has like the same information that in-game gives me, which is like, oh yeah, it can be found in this area, but not where. Like, give me a picture of what the thing is supposed to look like, you know? Oh, let's hope I don't need any of these anymore. Also, sometimes on game FAQs there are people, or more like, I think the walkthrough I used for Dodona is actually on game FAQs. What's the name? Drache something. Drache the Dog, I think, was the username. Like then Drache has a bunch of Atelier stuff for the older games. I don't know if they're still active though. And even then, there's always this part about Atelier where it's just like so much is randomized. It's like, you know, you can trigger event sometime here if you have done. There is no easy way to write full on guides for these games. It's okay. But one step closer. Which Xenoblade? Not that I could tell you. I've never played Xenoblade. Which Xenoblade? I haven't even played Xenoblade. Okay, so where is that thing? Innocent something. Wow, you. Abendfix. There it is. At least I seem to have everything I need to make it. Oh my god. Well, Catalog Stream was look at that. I have to say, I always wonder, like, more like, I'm so glad that we do have the internet. It can look stuff up so easily now. Because just imagining, like, oh yeah, remember back then when you were just on your own. No way at all to ask if you're the only person in the family to have played a game. I could have spent like 3 hours looking for yes, and that's the part where I would get mad. That's the part where I would have been like, yeah, fuck this, I'm not doing all that, thank you, goodbye. No. Abendfix is like some easy to write. Abendfix is like me getting a snack at night. Putting perfectly round on something that is clearly not a round shape is my definition of comedy. Oh, I made 2 of them. I'm actually glad that the story items don't care about your quality whatsoever. I'm not gonna lie. Because that means sometimes you can just... Oh yeah, for all this I just need to synthesize more stuff. You can just throw out whatever you want. Like, especially early on when you simply don't have good quality stuff. Oh! Boy. Yeah, okay. Do I not have any way to... Ah, there we go. To select more things. Just so I can have a little more space. Yes, I'm sure. I would like to know why my computer is dying. You give yourself 70 hours to beat. I think if you give yourself 70 hours for Atelier Sophie 2, you might have actually beaten the game already. We're at around 50 hours. And I'm playing on easy. So, that's not really a problem. I guess this would be enough, right? I never thought I'd hit that limit. What the fuck? Okay, we just need to make literally anything. Like, we just need to make a thing. It doesn't need to be good. Doesn't even have to be good. I think most Atelier games you can get through the story in around 50 hours. Sometimes a little more. But around 50 to 60 maybe is usually my experience, at least. So going to be lurking. Oh, we're still at work. Okay. No worries. Okay, yeah, it does count. Let's just make really... That was a high quality item. Oh well. In general, I would like to agree on more like I do agree with them being cozy. Like, as much as I love them, they do not have the deepest stories in the world out there for sure. But sometimes I really think to myself, like, what exactly do these games want from you? Like, why are they like... The hardest part comes from like just not finding specific items and then getting kind of stuck because I need to make a better bomb. I need to make a thing I never use. Also, the time limited or time gated games definitely are harder. Like if it's your first time playing an ATB game, they will fuck you up. Okay. Where am I going to find alles Welt? Where are you? Hello? I must have missed it. Definitely. Where is it? What? Do I not have it completely unlocked? What this game does for me, what pisses me off is actually, it's like, oh, you have obtained an item beforehand. I know I've definitely gotten one of those Abgrundschüler, whatever the fuck that is supposed to mean. But it doesn't count retrospectively. Like, if I don't have the recipe, I need to go out there and get it again. That's the part that makes me mad. And nice, difficult and really get hard into crafting. Yeah. I haven't played Razor yet. I will do that after this game, actually. I wanted to put Lulu in between, but things happened, so I'm gonna play Razor. Oh, I need to synthesize an asterisima. And how do I do that? I don't have that. Okay. Sure. I think they counted retroactively before in the other games. That's why it's fucking me up with this one. Now you're ready to get into more complicated alchemy. That's nice. Okay. Let's go. Is that? No, for school kids, I'm slightly too weird school. What do I need to do to get this one? What haven't I done? I think Sophie's alchemy system in general is one of the best. Oh, jump. Yeah, the jumping ones. I remember the jumping ones. Those making me. I don't even have that thing unlocked. What is that? I have a bunch of stuff that I simply don't have. Brutale Killerspiele. Atelier Sophie 2. It's from a recipe book. From a recipe book I can buy it at a Let's? What? Game?
どこに行くの？
Girl, you're the only thing that's standing between me and finishing this game. Apparently. Fuck you. Since when does she have recipe books? She didn't have any recipe books until this point. Oh, I hate this.
ここがこうなって作れるものが増えたみたい。作れるものが増えたみたい。
Ah, Sophie.
何を作っちゃおう。
Okay. Watch me not have the materials needed for it. Whatever that actually. Oh no, we're good. We're good. I have whatever that is.
どれにしよう。まずはあれから。いや、それとも。
God.
まずはあれから。いや、それとも。
Ah, those weird shrooms.
まずはあれから。いや、それとも。 うんうん、なるほど。やってみよう。ここにしよう。
God.
ここにしよう。
I said this before. I'll say it again. Finishing this game is taking longer than I thought it would, considering. No, no, that's not where I wanted to put that.
行くわよ、ソフィー。
おー、すごい。
Considering how far along we were.
悪くないかも。
I guess it's my bad for thinking that
力を貸そう。
closing in on the final boss means you're actually finishing a game.
いいこと起こりそうな予感。
It will happen again.
ああ、なるほど。
Probably.
ここにしよう。いいこと起こりそうな予感。力を合わせましょう、ソフィー。おお、さすがだね。これならどうです？ありがとう、プラフター。どの特性にしよう。 これで一気に仕上げるよ。
JRPG fast game. Ah, come on.
新しいレシピ出来上がり。何を作っちゃおう。
To be fair, Sophie had a bunch of stuff you could do after like doing the final fight, but like in general, you did the final fight and then you had your cutscenes, you had your credits, and then you could go on. You didn't have to do synthesis after the final boss to actually help the final boss. Where is that fucking... Oh! Of course! I need Philosopher's Stone again. Of course I do! Why didn't I think so? Why did I not think?
なるほど。よし、始めよう。いい感じ。
力を貸そう。
なるほど。
これはどうだろう。
ありですね。
Nah.
やってみよう。
It's okay. We're doing this. We're doing this to save a friend.
力を貸そう。
ありですね。
Doing this to save a friend, so I shouldn't be complaining.
これはどうだろう。
ああ、なるほど。そうなるんだ。なるほどね。すごいのできちゃうかも。いい感じ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。
Some friends aren't worth this amount of trouble. Oh, come on.
グルコーン
Don't say
行く
that.
わよ、ソフィー。
助かります。
She brought us to this world.
グルコーングルコーン。そうなるんだ。これはここ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。すごいのできちゃうかも。
Second edition of the worst Philosopher's Stones you've ever seen in your life.
大胆。
Oh boy.
こんな感じかな。パパッと仕上げちゃう。
Power Venture failed for real. Should have
どれにしようかな。
duplicated the other one earlier. This is what I get.
よーし。
I'm not going to duplicate my stupid Philosopher's Stone. Could have saved some time.
増やしたいもん。
Gonna duplicate this one now. Even though it's
これを増
not that good.
始めるよ。
You want my ending? You can have it.
ママ。ねえね
Is that actually how he says it in the English version of One Piece?
え、どれにしようかな。
Du willst deine Credits? Such sie doch. Irgendwo habe ich die längsten Credits der Welt versteckt. Dieser Schatz ist das Ende von Atelier Sophie 2. Okay, now let me make this fucking thing. A lot of different versions. Right, that's the funniest part though. Like, oh yeah, making these is so hard and impossible, blah blah blah. The the Atelier girls on a random afternoon. Oh yeah, let me make a philosopher's stone. Easy peasy.
まずはこれから。いや、それとも。
It's just crazy.
なるほど。やってみよう。これはここ。いい感じ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。これはここ。いいこと起こりそうな予感。力を合わせましょう。ソフィー、ありがとうプラフター。
Dreamt of the idea for Universal Catalyst. To be fair, the fact that we have so many
悪くない。
quite crazy items just lying around is also
すごいのでき
just funny to me. It's like, yeah,
行くわよ、
Sure.
ソフィー。
助かります。
Where'd you get that? Don't worry about it. Is that a dragon heart in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Gotta duplicate the standard folder quick, Jesus. For real though. Okay. Only for this to be a key item that does not care about the quality whatsoever. It just gets made. I don't even need to press anything else. That's the crazy part. They don't even care. As soon as you put all of these together, it's like, oh yeah, here you go. Boom. Alright. Only trying to like small meat in the bird. I think our two duplication besties are the ones who suffer the most. It's like you have this kind of power. Like at least Pirka only gets sleepy. But imagine being Cornelia and Ryza. Imagine being Cornelia and Sophie comes by for like the 15th time this week and is like, hey, can you duplicate this item for me? Which is like really hardcore quality and the like. And she just shrinks. Like she sees Sophie. She already starts shrinking. She's like, I can't do this anymore. Alright. We made a thing for you. Closing movie in FTE is. Yeah. Come on. The anime ears are so cute. I'm so happy we played with them. More yes. They're very proud of you. Honestly, I think the game benefited from having a small cast of characters.
本当にありがとうねみんな
Because we actually got to like get close to everyone easily and not have to switch party members and miss out on a bunch of events. Blah blah blah. It's nice. It's nice. Obviously, the focus is very much still on Sophie. Arguably, Sophie and her grandmother, I'd say.
少しずつロイテールを旅立っていった寂しくて泣いたり笑ったり
But speaking of super special one-hit KO bombs, if I had someone who can easily duplicate something like that, I would also demand them, not gonna lie. Like, I made them once. I'm not gonna go through the trouble again.
まだ準備はできないんですかもうちょっとだからせかさないでよまったく 片付けておかないから
very fluid battle system. Definitely up there. What the hell? That's one of the best.
お待たせプラフター準備できたよ本当に待たされましたそういえばもう一人の私は
I think Sophie too really it's just a combination of a lot of things they learned over the years of what went well in their other games, and you can see that.
そこはあんまり変わってない
Advertised to look at it.
何か言いましたか
Atelier Oppenheimer.
ほらほらまずはカティさんたちとピリカさんに挨拶に行くんでしょ早く行こうあ待ってくださいソフィー
Do you want to know the real reason why I was hoping to, now that we have a feasible way of finishing the game? Is I had the washing machine going earlier, and it's been done for hours now, and I need to get that stuff hung up to dry. And the game is like, no, stay here forever. Like, it's Friday night. I don't have anywhere to be in that sense. It's just like, I need to get the stuff out of the washing machine. No, because it would take me too long. I don't like taking long breaks when the stream wasn't planned to be this long in the first place. It's okay. At this point, it doesn't matter anymore. We want the credits. Oh, everyone's gone.
もちろん私たちもねってことで私たちは水晶の輝き亭常連代表ってわけ
As much as I liked the small team though, I wish Gnome was a party member. Gnome's design is so nice. Like, hits all the boxes for me personally, so I'm like, oh, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to see that much of him.
ソフィーちゃんたちも行くんでしょ
はい今日はその挨拶に
I'm not appreciating the break screen enough because there's plans. I've had plans for the break screen for like 3+ years that I still haven't sat down to implement.
ああまたあの世界に帰るのねみんなはともかく私は
I'm not even ashamed to admit it. It's just like, yep, nope.
この世界
Still haven't
すっごく居心地よかったんだけどね仕事はほとんどノームがこなしてくれるし
Catty.
そんなんじゃ戻った後苦労しますよ
とも相変わらずだね。ええ。ですが、その方
I wouldn't want
が
them any
家
other
庭的
way.
らしいです。
Oh.
本当に楽しかったよ。最後の方はちょっと大変だったけどさ、いろんな出会いに恵ま
That it
れ
is.
たわ。
そうですね。この世界で培った経験や思いは決して忘れません。それだけここでの思い出は宝物ですから。
ええ、そうですね。うん、絶対に忘れない。だからまたいつかどこかで。
はい、またいつか。
じゃあね、ソフィーちゃん、プラフタさん。
Gets you emotional. Thank you for coming by. Also, thank you. I'm very proud we did. We're in the process of doing it.
大丈夫ですか？
Finishing in the Atelier. Feels good. I haven't done that in a
泣かない
while.
よ。
Aww. She's not gonna cry. But maybe everyone else will. Sophie. Maybe everyone else will cry. It does look a little spooky to have not a single NPC around though. I'm not gonna lie.
ピリカさん。
おやおや、やっとお出ましかい。待ちくたびれたよ。二人ともやっと旅支度を終えたのかい。ずいぶん時間がかかったじゃないか。
Not with the main characters,
そ
we
れは
need to take the
ソフィーに
longest.
言ってください。
I think if you were actually in this situation,
ピリ
for
カさんも
sure.
片付いてないんじゃん。
For sure.
まあ、こんなにたくさんは持っていけないからね。大事なものは全部持ったよ。形があるものもないものも全
Like,
部。
it's easy to say they're stuck in a place where time doesn't pass, but obviously to your mind,
おっと、
oh,
そろそ
to
ろ
your
みたいだね。
mind, time is very much passing. So if you've been here for years and gotten closer to people,
アレットと
you know what it
の挨拶
reminds me
は
of
済んでいる
actually?
のですか？
Like emotionally,
まあずっとね。
angel beats.
ずっと？
そうさ。
Oh,
僕たち
and I cried
商売
like a
をしてる
baby
だろ。特に
when I
アレ
watched
ット
Angel
は旅
Beats
商人だ。
every time.
親しくなった人との別れなんて日常茶飯事だろうさ。だから僕たちはいつどっちがこの世界から旅立っても大丈夫なように毎日出会って
Aww.
毎日別れてたんだ。それに僕たちは別れが終わりじゃないことをよく知っている。別れは新しい出会いの始まりなんだって。
そうなの？それでもやっぱりお別れは寂しいと思うけど。
ソフィーさんも旅をしているなら
I just hope my question will be answered. Are they going to retain the memories? Or no? Are they going to forget
二人の
what
旅
happened
路
here?
がどうかいいものになることを祈ってるよ。
言ってしまいましたね。うん。どうかピリカさんの旅も幸せでありますように。
Aww. And it goes back to the funky music we know. Oh, for me too. One of my first anime.
ソフィー、
Once I got
少しは
like
落ち着い
into
たら
anime.
どうですか？落ち着いてられないよ。プラフタもラビゼルさんもみんな見当たらないし。もしかしてもう帰っちゃったのかな？
Nah, no way.
そんなことはないと思いますが。そうだ、エルビーラに聞いてみてはどうでしょう。 彼女なら何か知っているかもしれませんよ。そっか、そうだね。じゃあ夢の大樹に行ってみよう。まったく落ち着きなさいと言ってるのに。
Sophie doesn't know
仕方ないの
what
かもしれ
calming
ま
down
せんね。
means.
待ってください、ソフィー。慌てると転びますよ。
Same. If I were to... I don't use my anime list anymore for my anime tracking. I used it for many years. But there were some weird moves towards AI some years ago, and I was like, okay, you know what? I already moved my stuff over to AniList some time ago, but that's like when I took the full change. Like, I would update both of them, and now I'm just like, yeah, no, I'm not using my anime list anymore. But if I were to look there, no, I mean, I might have rated it a full 10 probably. I do not give out full 10s just as easily anymore, but it was back then. And for sure. Oh.
あ、ソフィーさん、プラフタさん。アレットちゃん、みんな。
Do the party members get a special
みん
scene?
なここにいたんだ
Yes.
ね。でもどうして？
散々エルデビーゲを駆け回った仲間だからな。最後はみんなで別れなきゃ嘘だろ。
まったく遅いですよ、二人とも。
We had to say goodbye to everyone.
私たちが勝手に集まってただけなんだけどね。
これも仲間の絆というやつだな。
ねえねえ、それよりも見てよ、ソフィーさん。
For real though. Time to make her cry. Ah, the tree is in full bloom again. Very nice.
大樹が元気になってる。なんだか恥ずかしいわ。
何恥ずかしがってるのよ。いいことじゃない。
もうラミーにはわかんないの。しかしこれで私たちに心残りはありません。安心して旅立つことができます。
ま、そういうこった。
エルビーラ様が悲しんでたら意味ないもんね。みんな本当にありがとう。エルデビーゲを作ってよかった。みんなに会えてよかった。だからどうか元気で。
Oh, see, we here, not see, here we have our first cry already. She sounds choked up.
それじゃ最初は私かな。締めっぽいのは好きじゃないしね。ソフィーさん、みんな一緒にいた時間楽しかったよ。アレットちゃん、私もすっごく楽しかったよ。アレットちゃんに助けてもらわなかったら私そう言ってもらえると嬉しいな。
あっちに戻っても金稼ぎするのか？
もちろんお金持ちになることが私の夢だからね。
そっか。けど無茶はすんなよ。 お前すぐドジるからな。
何よマジになって。なんか怖いよ。オリアスはアレットが心配なんですね。
そりゃ大事な仲間だからな。なんかあったら目覚め
It
悪
would
い
be
だろ。
nice to know if anyone aside from Plachta and Sophie
じゃあ、
mm,
ちゃんと気を
is
つけ
from
る
the
よ。
same era
心配かけないようにさ。
and has a feasible
Oh.
chance of meeting up again in real life.
オリアスもね。
Like, for a while at last, yes. I could have changed her back to her original outfit, but like,
またあっちの世界で会えたら会おうね。
no. I have forgotten what the original outfit even looks like in the first place, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm not sad about it.
さて次は俺みたいだな。
オリアス。
Be nice to your sister.
おいおい、そんな顔するなって。ま、俺様のような偉大な用心棒と離れて心細いのはわかるけどよ。
あんたさっきまでとずいぶん違うわね。
仕方ねえだろ。俺たちの中じゃあいつが一番頼りねえんだからよ。大丈夫だってんならもう思い残すことはねえよ。
オリアス。
ディーボルト、お前にも世話になったな。この先お前と同じくらいの腕のやつにはそうそう会えねえだろうな。
それはこちらのセリフだ。お前には随分と助けられた。
Oh? Oh?
多くは語らねえ。男の挨拶なんてこれで十分だ。そうだろ。
I guess that's as close to a hug as we're going to get.
元気でやれよ。
お前らもな。
エルビーラ様、ラミゼル。君たちには感謝してもしきれない。改めて礼を言う。
お礼を言うのは私の方よ。すごく助けられたしね。
No,
ずいぶ
no.
ん長い付き合いになったわね。
God, they could breathe the same air. What the fuck?
もう大丈夫でしょ。
ああ、私はもう後悔にとらわれたりはしない。ソフィー、プラフタ、君たちのおかげで自身の夢を取り戻すことができた。
Well, you're going to lose your animal ears.
ディーボルトさん、突然何を。
君たちは素晴らしい錬金術師だ。君たちのようなものを守れて私は幸運だった。
いえ、まだまだこれからです。
Mhm.
私はもっと多くの人を笑顔にしてみせます。私ももっとたくさんの人を幸せにしてみせます。
そうか。それでこそ君たちらしいと私は思うよ。ソフィー、プラフタ、どうかこれからもまっすぐな君たちでいてくれ。
ありがとうございました、ディーボルトさん。ありがと
Which is perfectly fine. In this case, I'm just laughing. Because it's like, oh, obviously, the guys cannot show more emotions than having a weird little pep talk and crossing their arms. Like, oh, okay, yeah, God forbid. God forbid you guys get a little emotional. Jeez. There's nothing wrong with not wanting to or not being able to hug anyone. This is just a writing choice where I'm just like, yeah, okay, pack it up.
これから私の身に起きることを言う必要はありません。それに、もう決めてることがあるんです。エルビーラ、お願いがあります。どうしたの、プラフター。確かこの世界から出るとき、
The memories question.
どうか選べるはずでしたよね。そうね。今までそんな人いなかったけど。もしかしてプラフター。はい。私の記憶は残さないようにしてください。
That explains that then.
本気なの？だって全部忘れちゃうのよ。
忘れませんよ。もう一人の私は生き証人です。たとえ記憶が残っていなくても、ここでの経験と思いがあったから、私は道を踏み外さなかった。これから私の身に降りかかる困難は決して楽なものではないのでしょう。ですが、ここでの思いがあれば、きっと私は負けない。
I agree. By the way, that I think more guys should hug it out. It's just never or rarely written because, oh God, how dare a man show emotion?
出会えなくなるかもしれませんから。私もプラフタと出会わない未来なんて。
At the end, yes. The ending of Atelier Sophie too.
はい。また未来で会いましょう、ソフィー。
It's simply not a DOV pride, yeah. It's... I know we're joking, but it's unfortunate how many people actually live by that and think like that. Oh!
満点の答えです。あなたならきっとこの答えにたどり着くと信じてました。
and still, it's...
あなたも
I'm trying to get one without the subtitles.
ソフィーのこと
And still, it's half her ass on the screen.
あなたの方こそこれからのソフィーをしっかり支えてくださいね。二人とも私のことを子供扱いしすぎじゃない？そういうことはちゃんと片付けられるようになってから言ってくださいね。まったくです。
No, they couldn't take the backside. That would have been boring. But this is drawn. I can never remember this artist's name. I'm so sorry. But this is drawn by the person who also designed Plachte, so that's nice.
だってあなたは私で私はあなたなんですから。
Pretty done to say see you later, yeah.
そろそろさよならです。また未来で会いましょう。
Aww. I do have to say though, I think I think the one that has to hurt the most emotionally is this one. Like, yes, sure, they try to act in a way where they just become friends, interact with each other, whatever. But still, technically, this is her grandma. She already had to deal with her grandma dying one time. Then she meets her again here, like this. And she has to say goodbye forever. Again as well, to go back to a world where she's already dead. For real. We don't know what happened to Sophie's parents, do we?
でもこれだけは間違いなく言える。
We get one more CG and best. Yes!
ソフィーと一緒に過ごした未来の私は絶対に幸せだった。
Aww.
たとえあなたの成長を見守れなかったとしても後悔なんてきっとなかった。だってこんなに可愛くて立派な孫なんだもの。後悔なんてするはずないじゃない。
おばあちゃん、おばあちゃん、おばあちゃん、おばあちゃんがいなくなってずっと寂しかった。モニカやオスカ、キルヘンベルのみんなは優しかったけど、一人になると泣きそうだった。でもおばあちゃんみたいになりたくて我慢して頑張ってここまで来たのに、こんなのずるいよ。
そうね、私はずるいから、だからずっと見ててあげる。ソフィーと過ごした時間は幸せだった。きっと未来の私もそれは変わらない。
落ち着きましたか？うん、もう大丈夫。
それじゃまた会いましょう。プラフトさん、ソフィーのことよろしくね。
はい、任せてください。ラミゼルも必ず私を見つけてくださいね。
任せておきなさい。
エルビーラも元気でね。
大丈夫よ。それからありがとう。ソフィーがみんなを救ってくれた。ソフィーがいたから一人ぼっちじゃなくなった。またいつか夢の中で会いましょう。
いつかまた夢の中で。
さあ、次はラミーよ。え、ちょっとラミー。まだ私帰らないわよ。
お、
どうして？だって
ってもうみんな。
そんなの決まってるでしょ。まだやることがあるのよ。
やること？は
あんたのことよ。これから大地を閉じるんでしょ。そのために切り分けた力を回収しに夢の核がある場所を回るんじゃないの？そんなのエル一人にやらせられるわけないでしょ。
どうして？だって誰にも話してないのに。
何年一緒にいると思ってるのよ。エルがそういう子だって痛いほど身に染みてるんだから。最後くらいもっと頼りなさい。もう黙って無茶なんかするんじゃないわよ。
This too can be Yuri.
Ah! 私たちは歩き出す。みんながいなくなったエルデビーゲの地よ。
Oh, yeah. Her original outfit.
この世界から帰るとき、私たちは笑って帰れるのだろうか。そんなこと考えるまでもないか。私たちはきっと笑える。そうじゃないとあの子たちに合わせる顔がない。どうかあの子たちのこれからの旅路が、限りのない夢とさまざまな学び、そしてあふれんばかりの希望に満ちた幸せなものでありますように。
I mean, come on.
夢の中で夢を見てた。知らないはずの出会いと別れ。
The credits! The credits of an Atelier game! First time this year. Thank you for the pets. These are probably going to be muted again. I think most, if not all, Atelier vocal tracks get me in trouble. But as long as they only get muted and not outright copyright striked, that's okay. I didn't think we would finish this game tonight. Oh, excuse me. Like, obviously, if we're going for longer than I was initially planning in the first place, but like, at that point, I was like, oh, we're so close. I thought we were so close to the final boss. Might as well stick to it. Thank you. Technically these are false memories. Look, they're all wearing the original outfits. Okay, it's what you said earlier. You didn't see a really, so we can give me any spoiler. I think it's still gonna be a fun experience by the time you get around to it. Our grandma. Everyone's grandma.
Prologue team. Core Technology. Ending team, Planisphere. Mm. It's still surreal to me, going from the Atelier games where they had just made their first 3D models and all of the cut-ins and everything were still very much visual novel style, sprites and the like, to like the entire game being 3D, all of the cutscenes, and just some few event CGs in between drawn. Oh, all to win, my old friend. All to win. I was waiting for them to show up. Again! I am watching you guys. Yugen is the other artist. There we go. Noko and Yugen. Noko is the one behind Sophie. Noko's also done a bunch of, arguably, I guess, every other well-known Japanese professional artist has done artwork for Fate Grand Order, but Noko has also done a bunch of artwork for Fate Grand Order as far as I'm aware. You're definitely not late. That's okay. We're finishing our game. Gastol stuff, yeah. Something tells me the international release is maybe cutting that a little short and focusing more on the people who were responsible for the localization, maybe? Time to play the game again from the beginning. We're right back where we started. And now we do it all again. No.
そろそろ次の目的地に向かおうか。確か次に行こうとしてたのは
If places to be and people to see.
エルトナ。良質な鉱石が
You are on your way to Fetus.
そっか。よーし、じゃあプラフター行こう。鉱石の町エルトナに。
What do you mean? Obviously I am in the game. I'm in every game I play.
Oh, do we get another set of credits? No.
いつでも前向きな錬金術師ソフィー、そして人形の体を持つ相棒プラフタ、二人が経験した無限の世界エルデビーゲ、そこで出会った多くの人たちや大切な仲間たちと冒険した出来事、その経験は彼女たちを大きく成長させました。これからの彼女たちをどのような出来事が待ち受けていようとも、あの不思議な世界での経験
That sounds to me like her grandma's voice.
うん、絶対に彼女たちを助けてくれるはず。頑張ってね。
The same intonation and everything.
この不思議な夢での
Yeah,
出会い
yeah, yeah. That's her
絶
grandma.
対に忘れない。あなたたちのこれからにどうか夢と希望と不思議な旅が待っていますように。
Dropping the game title of the first game. No, wait. Sophie was called Mysterious Book. I think Fetus was the Mysterious Journey.
Way. Yay! We did it. Thank you. Thank you. Clearing game. Blah 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 blah. Change it without limitations. Oh. Sure. Charismatic difficulty and extras. Wow.
ソフィーのアトリエ2不思議な夢。
Ah, yeah. And you get to look at all of the artworks and stuff. Nice. Nice. Yes. This is it. This is it. We're done with Atelier Sophie too. And we even did, you know, in the very beginning, did the little Plachta DLC. Definitely now that we finished the game, I can confidently say, absolutely, you should play the DLC before you play the main game. Thank you very much for coming by, thank you. But this is gonna be it. This is gonna be the end. Which means I need to figure out some more games. I do have a few more things to finish up and a few more games, but hey, we did it. Finished. Atelier Sophie 2. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm going to send you guys over to completely different vibes. And meanwhile, I'm going to go save my wash. Because I'm going to send you over to Callista, who is currently playing Fatal Frame, the first one, I think, as far as I can tell. So going from comfy atelier vibes to a little more spookiness. But thank you guys so much for coming by tonight. Thank you to everyone new who also stuck around. I don't know if there's gonna be another stream this weekend. I have to see. But for now, thanks for coming by. See you all soon. Good night. And bye bye.
バイバイバイ。